Good morning. Good evening. Good whatever time it is for you. Today, I have myself on loud. Today we're jumping back into the past. But we'll get more into that soon. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being here. I think it's about time we get into my addiction here. Let's go ahead and get started. My goodness. Good morning, everybody. Hello. Whatever time it is for you, I hope you're having a good one. My name is Val Shinobi, and today we're jumping into Diablo 2 Resurrected because they decided to release a new class. A new class in Diablo 2. What in the world? Anyways, this is a game that I grew up completely addicted to. I've seen more sunrises playing this game than I would like to admit, and I would also like to now admit that I wasn't here yesterday because of this game. I ended up staying up all night playing the Warlock class as it came out, and ended up not waking up until after my stream was already over yesterday. So, you know, that happened. Anyway, so now we're going to be using our Variety Friday. That's what today is. On Friday, we like to mix it up. We play a game different than what we normally play, and that means we're fueling my nostalgic addiction. Yes, we're jumping into a wonderful game of Diablo 2. Now, our main goal is going to be trying to get to the new end game. We are trying to track down the pieces that we need to access something called Ubers. If you don't know anything about this game, what Ubers is basically the end game. It is trying to empower a boss beyond what it normally is so that you can get extra special rewards. This is an action RPG, wonderful loot systems. It's a good time. It's a great time. And I'm gonna completely use this time now to play with my addiction, because my goodness, I can't get enough of this game. Especially this character. This character is really freaking good. Now, let me show you my character real quick here. We're doing an Eldritch Demon build. Very cool. We've got Mastered Levitation Mastery. This basically makes it easier to use weapons. In my main hand, gives me increased critical strike and makes it easier to hit things. And then Mirrored Blades. That gives me, here I can show you outside. This is my like main auto attack ability. Makes a whole bunch of blades. Whee! Pretty good, pretty strong. We'll talk about the giant demon here in a second, and then we follow that up with a lovely echoing strikes. This is like a little boomerang ability. It's pretty cool, really strong. I'm not going to go into all the ins and outs of what Diablo 2 is. If you don't know it, there are millions of videos out there already explaining what Diablo 2 is. That's not my duty. Then our main ability that brings all the power to this build is Bind Demon. We can take control of demons in the world and bind them to our will. And then, of course, Demonic Mastery, which empowers our demon. Now, this build is kind of fun. We get to summon a couple dudes, empower ourselves, then we eat one of the demons to make ourselves even stronger and run faster, and then we teleport with this thing, cast blades, our demon out there tanks for us and empowers us, and it's just a good time all the way around. Right now it's the Ariat Plateau and the Pit of Archeron. That is where we're gonna need to be going. Those are what's known as terror zones. And Terra Zones are basically just they're another endgame thing that was introduced with Diablo 2 Resurrected, and essentially, I don't have the waypoint. That's a little bit of a pain in the butt. Essentially, they're just empowered zones that give us better stuff. Does this have a model with legacy graphics? No, with Warlock, all of the legacy graphic stuff was turned off. It doesn't exist in Diablo 2 Reign of the Warlock. Which, you know, it is what it is. I like them, but they were also unnecessary. If you ever want to go back to seeing them, you could always jump back into Diablo 2 Resurrected. But yeah, they didn't want to have to make all of the new item models and all of the new character models and everything functional, and all the new effects, you know, functional in the old graphics as well. That's twice as much work, and most people aren't benefiting from it. It's cool, but personally, I like the new graphics more than the old graphics. We're just running around here. We got to get up to the Ariat Plateau. We don't have that waypoint, so a little bit of a pain in the butt for us. That's okay. We are in hell difficulty. Obviously, we've already beaten the entire game. Maybe at some point we'll do an actual playthrough from like 1 to 100, whatever. But I just want to play, and I want to Terra Zone hunt, and I want to try and get to these uber ancients that has been rumored. So far, we've been able to do 1 uber run since the newest patch. And it got us a Amazon torch. Not the best, but it was like a 1412. Yeah, 1412. There we go. We got to the area plateau. So now everything's stronger. Everything has more HP. Boss mobs drop better loot, and the piece of resistance that we're looking for is something called Heralds. Which is basically it's a demon sent from the pits of hell to track you down and kill you. Really strong, and of course, good loots. And that's what we want. The waypoint, beautiful. So the whole point of doing Terra Zones is to track down these boss monsters. Just get better loot chances. I should probably show what gear I'm using too real quick. Nothing too crazy. We've got a Colossal Vogue Insight in our main hand, which is the cool thing about this class. Warlock can use a 2-handed weapon in the left hand, and Levitation Mastery reduces the requirements of those weapons, which is really cool. We've got a lovely Spirit in our offhand. Then we're using Delirium for our crown. Gives us an extra couple skills. Then we've just got a little blue amulet here. Gives +2 to demon skills. Viper Magi. It's always a nice little armor. We basically took some of our we had an old sorceress that we didn't use anymore, so we took a lot of her gear. You know, we got Chance Guards, we got Dwarf Star, then we pulled out a Nosferatu's Coil, we got an Angel Ring, and then Natalia's just for the extra move speed and some nice resistances. And then in our offhand, when we switch weapons, we've got a Blade of Alibaba with an Ist rune for magic finding, and of course, to go with it, a Rhyme Shield. Now, we basically, when we press W and switch our weapons, we go from like 200% magic find to like 400. It's pretty good. Or is it like 150 to 300? I don't remember. I could go look. Not too important right now. Right now, we just gotta kill some demons. And I got junk in my inventory here. I need to get a, what is it? Raven Frost or something. Something that gives me, I thought I had Can't Be Frozen. That was on a different helm. Okay. Yeah, I need to get Cannot Be Frozen. That'll help a lot. These guys cursed right now? I think they are. Yeah, everything's cursed. That's why I'm taking so much damage in this place. They keep applying Amplify to me. That's my job. So if you didn't know, you can get a demon that has cursed, and then he goes ahead and applies Amplify to everything. So currently I have Lister the Tormentor as my demon. He's one of Bale's main minions. And he's got a Conviction Aura, which reduces everybody's defenses and stuff. And then on top of that, he gets all these powers from me binding him. He's really strong. Lister the Tormentor with these bonuses, like the demonic mastery and everything, is able to tank Ubers, which is pretty crazy. Like, my paladin dies really fast to Ubers without the life tap and Dracules and stuff. But the demon, he has himself a good time in there. It may be a little strong, but that's okay. We should have a boss back here, or Thresh. There we go. Take out Thresh real quick. Oh, hello. Anything good here? Nothing. Crystalline is not, right? So what's the other place that's supposed to be terrorized with this? The Pit of Archeron. Okay. Now I'm not like as good as like Mr. Llama SC or Kano or anything at this game, but I gotta tell you, full addiction to this game for 30 years since I was a child. Cool thing about Blade Warp is it works just like Barbarian's Leap. So you can use it to jump over walls, and well, not walls, but like gaps in walls. You can use it. Not that, because that counts as a full thing. Not as good as teleport, but still pretty useful. I do wish I could aim slightly further off screen with it. But it's a good way to control your demon. Like, there's another ability that summons your demons on things, but I just throw myself at them. I am the teleport beacon. Seriously, where's this Pit of Archeron at? Isn't it, oh, it's way back here, actually. I missed it a long time ago. The cool thing about this Warlock class is it has, like, there's so many combinations to the abilities that you get. So there's, like, I don't usually look at large charms. 8% gold. Yeah, that's not worth anything. See you later, buddy. We're going all the way back here. So we got... Now this, what I really like about Terra Zones is just the fact that it makes you go and explore areas of the world that you don't normally get to play. Like, I have zero reason normally to go into the Pits of Archeron. There's no quest or anything that comes here, you know, but Terra Zones are like, hey, go check out these other areas in the world that you don't normally mess with. I think it's pretty cool. Julius, my man, you already asked that question. Are you a bot, my dude? Because bots get banned here. Yeah, no, there's no legacy model, man. They got rid of legacy with legacy graphics with the newest expansion. They are different games entirely at this point. Different inventories and everything. I mean, it's still using all your base systems and stuff, but like legacy just doesn't exist. You can go play Legacy at any time. You can go play the old D2R, you know. And that'll have those graphics, but they do not exist. Oh, it did that thing. My B, dude. My B. I hate when that chat does that thing. Especially when I'm not noticing that it's doing it. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's my B, man. I still haven't figured out how to fix that. I don't know why it does that. I've been trying. So unfortunately, no Herald this time, and we're not going to be able to get any of the pieces that we need for to actually do the Uber Ancients, because you can only get the piece that you need from boss monsters during terrorization. But we've gotten one so far. We got lucky, and there was a Mephisto one last night that we were able to get. But we've got 4 more of these boys to go. We've also got a couple of these shards here which can terrorize entire acts. We may utilize those at some point. This is a new game, right? Yeah, cool. All right, first we buff up, make sure we eat the right demon. There have been multiple times where I've accidentally eaten my Lister instead of one of the Goatmen. Eating the Goatmen just gives you like 60% or 80% enhanced damage, which is a nice little, it's just a nice little boost. And if you go bind demon, you have the abilities anyways. You do have to waste an extra ability on blood oath and consume, but I don't think that's really bad because it's a 1-point wonder, right? I got 1 point into blood oath, then I get all my plus skills. It's sitting at +8. It's giving my demon 300% additional life and 50 resist all with 8% damage reduction and a 20% damage reduction to me for 1 point. 1 point, I get all of that. It's crazy. It's so good. And then for 1 point, I can consume any of my demons, which, you know, I have all of the demons because I went down the demon draft. So all of these are just great 1-point wonders. I also have this Engorge, which is a 1-point wonder, which just increases like my demon's abilities and stuff when I feed it dead things. So like I feed it this, it just got 20% stronger. And it's just a 1-point wonder skill, you know, you don't have to level that up to make it any better, and you might as well use it because you had to waste the skill point to get to bind demon anyways. So this build relies on a lot of 1-point wonder stuff, which I think is really cool. Like its main stacking skills are mirrored edge, levitation, bind demon, and demon mastery. And then I put all of my additional points into echoing strike to raise that because that's my secondary attack skill. Kill these shamans. Now, it's not quite as crazy as some of the builds I've seen people do, but then again, they've all got Enigma, and I've never found a Jaw or Bear Rune in my entire life. Like, I've been playing this game for who knows how long, and I've literally never found a Jaw or Bear Rune. I've only found 3 Is in my entire time of playing, too. I have some of the worst Diablo 2 drop luck in the world. And I typically have somewhere between 200 and 350 magic find on any character I play. It's honestly quite surprising to me how I can play this game so much and have so little as far as high runes and deep. Like, one of my favorite things is just to do MR runs with my Blizzard sorceress. You know how many lower cuirass runs I've done? It's ridiculous. Can you still PK? Absolutely, you can still PK. There's nobody in my game to show you, so I can't show you the hostiles. But I've already had a few people try it when I was doing Bale runs, you know, the old school hostile the Bale run group, and then go down there and challenge whoever runs. Yeah, we've had a couple of those. Those were fun. I don't know about anybody else, but I always wait the timer and then I go fight them. I don't care. We're not on hardcore. You want to show me your PK? Show me your PK. Let's have some fun. Hardcore is a little bit different because, I mean, I don't want to lose my hardcore character to somebody who's twinked out. You know what I mean? But in normals, absolutely, I accept those challenges. Ooh, a gem shrine. Don't mind if I do utilize that. I don't even know what I want. What do we got? Let's just make, I've got the least, what, emeralds? I guess I'll make an emerald. Cool, new perfect emerald. Thank you. I really want to do an actual like mirrored blades build, and I want to kind of build it like a bash paladin, you know, fanaticism, lots of attack speed, and just see how crazy you can get. Is Alt F4 still instantaneous, or is there a delay in Diablo 3? I don't actually know because I've disabled Alt F4 on my computer. It doesn't function, so I can't test that for you. Sorry. Good try, though. Just Alt F4 to get the good loots. Alt F4 for free loots. Alt F4 for Zod. Hey guys, how you doing? Just here to ruin your day, don't mind me. Come on, Lister, I need your amp. Could you apply it a little bit faster? I would really appreciate that. Ooh, Grand Charm. Just come on, Skiller. 5 strength. Yeah, I want Warlock skillers. I want... Well, I guess I'd take any skiller, honestly. I need some more. I don't have a lot of skillers. My Blizz Source has no skillers either, which is a little sad. Can we go over this way? Yeah, we can. We throw it this way. There we go. What kind of shrine is this? Mana? I don't really care about that, but it's fine. All right, we need to rebuff. All of our buffs have worn out at this point. You summon a new one, sacrifice him instantly. Bam, get us a beautiful extra 70% ED. Now, the only problem with this build is I needed to activate additional, so let me show you, additional skills, okay? I have so many skills utilized for this. Yeah, it's a lot. Like, I don't have anything. I would like to have, you know, I need to use a Gorge more. I don't use Engorge enough. I want even more, but I'm kind of keeping it simplified. Because there's like certain situations where a good 1-point cleave could actually be very useful. But for the most part, I just aim close so that my blades spread out further. That's what's really cool about this skill, is you can kind of control how it spreads. So it can be like a wide AoE attack, or it can be... Oop, we almost left our chest behind. And absolutely nothing. Lovely. So cool.
Good afternoon.
All right. New game. Still Ariat Plateau. No new terror changes quite yet. These guys are all lightning enchanted this time. That means they're gonna have high damage procs. I can still go through doors, right? Yeah, I can still go through doors with this. And get over the broken wall with it. You can't go through the bush, though. Hello, Madhouse. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Yo, welcome back to D2 farming. Up for a Warlock. This is my Warlock right now. We're pretty good. We've got Insight, Colossal Vogue, Skin of the Magi, Delirium Spirit. We're kind of just messing around trying to check out the new Ancient Ubers. So we're on our way just kind of farming Terra Zones and doing all that right now. Just leveling up this guy. Trying to get to the newest end game content. Ooh, a little bit of money. A little bit of money, not much. Give me those full rejuves. Yeah, this is my level 90 Warlock. I kinda no-lifed it over the last 2 days and haven't stopped playing it, and that's why I decided to go ahead and just play it today too for variety stream, because I am addicted again. I mean, the addiction never really went away, but, you know, it's a 30-year-old game. Same old classes get a little old. And now we got Warlock. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Have you slept? Not much. I actually didn't stream yesterday because I stayed up too late and accidentally slept through the stream hours. So, you know, we're operating on minimal sleep at the moment. I'm really looking forward to the ladder restart. I might do a ladder race. I might do like I don't know. We may even go kind of nuts and just do like a streamathon for it. Could be fun. All right, we need to go in the portal now. You're down to duo, depending on one ladder reset. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when it is. I think did they give a date? I don't remember. Wait, did I not find the portal yet? This is madness. Yeah, that could be fun. Definitely interested. The only problem I have with it is it goes against everything I know about starting like a ladder where you have no items. Like, everybody knows you start a magic find sorcerer or like you know, a hammered in. You don't start these random classes. You start something specific so you could feed them all with your mighty magic finder. But you know, Warlock kind of trumps all that. There we go. There's the portal. Use this to get rid of the amplifier on me. We don't actually need the magic find because we have double meditation. Not that I don't actually know if they stack, but this guy's got an insight pressure as well. He's my minion. He's using insight, duress, and a crown of thieves. Not too bad. Decent gear. I would say I'm probably what, mid-geared, because I don't have anything really utilizing high runes, so I don't find high runes. I'm not that cool. But now that I'm streaming it, maybe I can get a little bit of that streamer luck I see so often. Like Llama got so much crap yesterday during his stream. It was crazy. I was playing the entire time watching with him, and like, you know, I was just leveling, magic finding, and I'm like, dude, I'm sitting here with 300 magic find, and I haven't gotten anything. And he's like, yeah, I'm just, you know, here's a bear rune or a jaw rune. Here's a griffin's. Like, what? What? We need to go this way. We also need to repower. Go. Got some of the beautiful elite packs right here. Full rejuve. We'll take that. That'll be useful when we do Ubers. We also need to get a couple more keys so we could try and do another Uber run. So we might do that as well. I'll probably keep staying on the Warlock, even though I do have my Magic Find Sorceress who would be able to do it all a lot faster. If I could get Enigma on this character, that would be absolutely wonderful, but that would be literally my first Enigma in 30 years. Good luck on that one. The chest is locked. Let's go buy a key real quick. 1 to War Cries. Not too shabby.
How may I be of help?
Did you have a key, or is it the other guy that has a key? You have the key. Hey, gross.
Good afternoon.
Let's go put a bunch of this stuff in my stash over here. Beautiful. We can sell that for some money. I also am absolutely in love with these 3 tabs right here. Oh my god, they literally, I was able to delete like 5 mules and compress everything down. Like, it's glorious. Like, obviously I have far too many things that I don't need, but like, I don't care. More the better now. I had mules that I didn't even know were packed with like runes on pages I wasn't aware of. Was there anything I needed in here? No. Flared jungle. Gross. It's kind of gross. I don't really want to do flare jungle, but it is what it is. Go ahead and do an LK run while we're here. Maybe we can get lucky. Go ahead and throw on our magic find set. We're going to be a lot weaker now. A lot weak. Oops, I forgot to sell that. Oh well. 50 poison damage over 3 seconds. That didn't have a high level requirement on it. It'd be a decent item for an early game character. Garbage for anything else. So that's one problem with the demon build is you can accidentally, so you can bind over your demon. So like if I accidentally have F2 selected and I click on a demon, I could accidentally kill my Lister the Tormentor without any confirmation or anything, which is all fine and dandy. Can you stop running away from me? These guys just love to run. Where's the super camps I'm looking for? Super camp. Oh, hello. And you can be friends. Oh, I'll take that. Hey, you see how much slower I'm casting now that I'm not using my main weapon? It's kind of crazy. Like, this is our cast speed with Insight Spirit. This is Rhyme. That's actually switch? It didn't actually switch. This is Rhyme and Alibaba. Like, faster cast speed matters so much for echoing strikes. Nothing. Love that. That's my favorite. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. Nothing. The game's also introduced loot filters, which is just lovely. I guess that was everything here. Could be another one down here. Is not, though. Codex, that could be good. So Codex is one of the new items. I needed identifying scrolls. Put those away. What do we got? 1 to chaos skills with 2 sockets. Not too shabby. You will at least get me some. Oh, you're worthless. That's cool. You won't get me any money. Yeah, I think the strongest part of this build is the fact that I get double auras. So I get an aura from my demon, and I get an aura stick from my mercenary. So my mercenary, if I wasn't using insight, my mercenary would currently be providing might and prayer, while my minion is providing conviction. And that can be any, the minion can have any offensive aura. Or most, I don't actually know if it's any or just most. It feels like any. Can't have any of the defensive ones. That I know for sure. Like it doesn't get prayer or sanctuary. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just any offensive or once your demon skill is higher enough. Conqueror crown. 3 socket 2 increased. No good. Oh, you guys got fanaticism. Let's bring my demon over there. Oh, they're already dead. Cool. Like when that happens. Have that topaz. And yeah, if you ever do a demon build, you absolutely should hunt down cursed demons. Like all the other stats are really good, but there is nothing better than your demon here just applying amplify damage onto everything for you all the time. It's so strong. In fact, it's so strong, I almost want to do like a demon only thing. But you have to give me, what level is it for demon? 30? Yeah, it's a level 30 skill. So like you'd be using goatmen for the beginning. Don't get me wrong, goatmen are decently strong. But they're no Lister the Tormentor, that's for sure. Ooh. That was a mighty blow you did right there, sir. So you just saw how they all ran away from me. That was my delirium proccing. My delirium can cast confuse and terror, which can be quite useful. The only thing I don't like is being turned into a little doll when I get hit every now and then. Because this class can only use its abilities when it has weapons in its hand. So being turned into that little doll means I just get to run around looking silly. It's just fine. Also, if you didn't know, you can't, the reason I'm not running around with 3 demons all the time is because when you engorge to consume them, you see all these, oop, I just got turned into a, there's that little doll thing I was talking about. See how I can't use any of my abilities now? Anyways, yeah, so you see these like red dots coming off me? That's the engorged ability. I gotta wait for this thing to wear off to finish what I'm saying. Na 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 na. Wah! I'm the doll. Fear me. All right. Well, this thing takes a little while. Go, my minions. Do battle with them. Nee, 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 nee. There we go. Okay, so as I was saying, so red dots, right? If I was to summon any creature now that I have this buff on me, the buff goes away. So you have to get your alignment up, all of your creatures that you want up, and then you engorge on one of them, or you consume them, and you get your buff and all your creatures at the same time. But if I was to summon any other creature now, that buff goes away. So that's it's a very important thing to realize if you're going to be doing any sort of consume build. I don't necessarily know if the skill tells you that, but yeah. You absolutely cannot summon anything after you've consumed things. So like if I was to consume Lister and then bind another demon, that ability, my power up from eating the demon would just go away. Hello, new game, that's right. Hey Randy, welcome to Diablo 2, Reign of the Warlock. We're jumping back into an old game that I absolutely love. Because they decided to give us a new expansion after 30 years. Whoa, let's not kill me like that. That would be very cruel. Also, my own demon scares me a lot. You just saw how he teleported in front of me like that. I try to attack him all the time. Now, we are trying to do some of the end game content. They introduced a new end game for the game as well as a new class, so we're just doing some terror zones while we wait for the terror zones to get in the right place so that we can try and get some statues so we can attempt an uber what's the word I'm looking for, uber ancients here. Oh god, souls, well, glooms. These are glooms, not souls, but same issue. Little lightning casters that murk everything. Oh, dolls. Hey, I draw the ire of a herald. There we go. So that is what I'm talking about. So there's these things called Sunder Charms that were introduced into the game with Resurrected. They've been changed a little bit with the... those dang glooms, man, I'm telling you. And they got changed with the introduction, or with the newest patch. But anyways, the heralds are now the only ones who can drop them, but they can be upgraded by getting more of them, I guess. I'm not fully understanding the crafting element of it yet. I only looked into it briefly. It was like YouTube videos. I try not to learn all of the content from videos. Oh, there's still more down here, because I would rather learn it in game if I can. I always loved its necromancy class. Unfortunately, I didn't try the game yet. You haven't tried Diablo 2 itself, or you haven't tried the DLC. And yeah, the necromancer class is really cool. Unfortunately, he's always been a little bit on the lower end of the spectrum of strength. You know, his summoner class isn't the best. His golems are, well, now compared to the demon, underpowered. His bone class is, you know, decently strong. Yeah, the game? Okay. That's a great game. Love this game. I've been playing it since I was a child. I pick it up, put it down, and I pick it back up eventually. Yeah, no, absolutely. The Necromancer class is such a unique and awesome aesthetic. I have a Golemmancer on this account. Which is basically a necromancer that's specialized into his golem proficiency as much as possible. It's cool, but it's not this. It's far subpar compared to this class here, which is my demon. It's basically the same concept, right? You empower your single entity to be really strong, and then you back it up with other small things and abilities. It does not shine nearly as well as the Warlock does in that element. But then again, he doesn't have Lister the Tormentor on his side. He's got Fire Golem or Clay Golem. You know what I mean? You know, very cool class. But yeah, my favorite class to play has always been Assassin and Sorceress. A, they're just really strong, and B, they have a lot. They're a lot of fun. But this class, I'm loving this class. This class is great. Love Lister, even if he is a little strong. He might have too much health, you know? Between the Bind Demon skill, granting 475% extra damage, and the hold on, where is it? Oh, it's in my skill tree, duh. And Demon Mastery, or this giving 300% health, is just like you're fighting an uber Lister, basically. Too much to learn? Nonsense. Nonsense. Like all the rune words and stuff, sure, and like what to look for as far as loot, but like it's the same as any loot grinding ARPG, right? The main thing is you play your class to get strong and go find cool loot. As far as like all the different characters and their builds, you just experiment. That's all. Like the terror zones and the Ubers and all that, all the super end game. Ooh, a doll rune. Don't mind if I do have a little doll rune. That's everything. Did I ever clear upstairs? I'm so upset. So yesterday I was doing terror zones, and I drew the ire of a herald. And then I never found the herald. And then I physically said that the herald was hunting me in X location, and I cleared out the entire location and couldn't find a herald. And I was like, what the heck? So if I don't see a herald today, I'm gonna be a little sad. Yeah, but you're special? Sir, do you know who you're talking to right now? Man, you play RimWorld. What do you mean? You can learn Diablo 2. You play RimWorld. What do you mean? That's assuming you'd actually want to get it and play it. Like, I fully believe in your capabilities, sir. Oh, immune to physical. That's a bit of a problem. Well, that was a bit of a problem for me. Less of a problem for Lister the Tormentor, because he has Spectral Hit. Yeah, he's pretty strong. He's magic resistant, immune to fire, immune to cold, cursed, and a demon. And then, of course, he gets all of the things from Bind Demon. So he's Aura Enchanted, Spectral Hit, extra fast, and extra strong, with plus 761 damage and plus 475% enhanced damage on top of that. That's crazy. Fucking struggle with RimWorld. Sir. I would say the same thing. Now, hardcore is a different story. Like, people who struggle with hardcore, sure, understandably, you're gonna die in this game. I just lost half my health to a doll. Dying. Like, that wasn't the doll hitting me. The doll didn't do anything to me. The doll died, and I took half my health and damage. But, like, you're gonna die in this game. I need more, potions. I need more alchemical potions. 2 more. 1, 2. I just sold them back to you. That's not what I meant to do. Stop selling it to him. Not the button I'm trying to hit. Do I have anything there? You need to get sold finally. Please get out of my inventory. All right, we've been gone a little while. Let's go ahead and buff up real quick. I just put that shield on, sir. And then I immediately get a skill shrine to become even stronger. Let's go ahead and recast all that. And then we can go ahead and feed you as well, so you can get your own buff. It's important to use Engorge every now and then. The duration of the buff is 30 seconds. It can also be used to heal your demon, which is really good. This is a 1-point wonder. I can heal my demon for 40% of his life. This is a demon that barely takes damage to begin with. I can heal 40% of his life with a single click. It's crazy how good that is for 1 point. If you don't have that up in your lineup and you are some sort of bind demon creature, you're missing out. Now, obviously, like this is, I have a decent build going because where is it? Engorge only has 1 point into it and is level 10. Like I have +9 to skills with this skill tree right now. So, let's use your 1 point wonders. They're so good for this build. There's nothing else down here. That's a little disappointing. Grab that full rejuve. Extra fat, extra potato chips, extra cheese. Sounds like my lunch. Hey, a waypoint. Perfect. They wanted one of those. Small charm. What you got for me? Come on, MF. Faster run walk. Only 3%. I mean, it's not bad. What level is it? From 7. Keep it for other people. Throw it in there for now. It's not the worst thing in the world. I like run walk. Run walk is just a useful stat if you don't have something else to fill the space. There we go. Herald is hunting me. That's exactly what I want. Alpha helmet. Do that. Elemental skill. Okay, well that is a pretty decent helm right there. Elemental skills and +2 tornado. But that will be just sold for 35,000. There we go. We got a Herald right there, and he's dead. Got a lovely little jewel from him. Nothing else too good. Alright, Herald, you're gonna have to be stronger than that to beat me. Is there anything else this way? There is. Cool. Put our shield back on. Oop, our shield didn't cast. I'm also using, this isn't really needed, but Eldritch Blast I'm throwing on because it gives me 10% lifesteal and mana steal, which is pretty huge. Again, this is a 1 point wonder skill. I don't think I put anything extra into it. Yeah, no, I didn't. So pretty good. Gives me those boosts, and when I hit somebody with my my baned weapon, it just makes sure that their hex keeps going. What the hex does for this build is it gives you attack rating to those creatures, and it converts some of your physical damage to magic damage. It says it's only a small amount, but I don't believe that, because when I hit something that's physical immune, it's like I kind of have spectral hit. But it may also have some combination to do with the fact that I'm using mirror blades for those instants. So like I'm technically proccing 5 hits. I'm not sure if this ability actually has 5 on hits, like it multiplies your hexbane so that it's doing like 1,000 magic damage instead. But it definitely seems like if I look at my skill here, right? Echoing Blades does 7,000, whereas Mirrored Blades does about 6,000 per blade, right? But when I hit somebody with Mirrored Blades, it looks like it does more damage than Echoing Strikes. So I think Mirrored Blades' display of damage isn't actually completely accurate. Or it's just the fact that I'm critting. You know, I think Mirrored Blades can crit and Echoing Strikes can't. Because Echoing Strikes is a spell, and this is a physical attack. This is based off of increased attack speed. This is based off of faster cast rate. So slightly different in their utilization. So like Echoing Strikes is more of a mage build, where this is more of a melee attacker build. In mine, they both kind of get used because I'm like a hybrid. You know, like I want to be able to get to the front lines and smack you with that thing, because this is how I kill most bosses. I just walk up and hit them with that and they die really, really fast. But then again, some people got this Echoing Strike thing dealing like 100,000 damage, which is absolutely insane. Which makes me wonder if Spider Force we don't care about. We're done with that. We want to come in here. Can't go that way. Battle Brother?
I've heard of the game. I might try it one day.
I can't carry anymore.
Can I not go this way? No. Nothing on the other side of the water. This is a dead end. Silver-edged axe. Probably not worth anything.
I can't.
3-socket, silver edge. Not too bad. Could utilize it for something, but moving on. Do we have anywhere else to go? Yeah, looks like we got some zone over here we can go check out. Honestly, it might be better just to restart at this point, but it's fine. Dang trees, get out of my way. All right, I think that's it. So let's go ahead and start a new game. I don't feel like tracking down all the other stuff in there. If there's anything. I don't think we went to one of the dungeons, but the Flare Jungle can be so big that it's just not worth it most of the time to track everything down. Jewel, hang on to that. Never know if we're gonna need it for crafting or something. Now, this is just a bunch of... I threw a bunch of random stuff in here. They're just like bases for things. I still need my bow sticks. I don't have any bow sticks yet, but that's a problem for future me. Oh, 2 of you. Oh. You guys, kind of killed one of my people. Give me my rogue back. My mercenary.
Greetings.
Not sure when he died, but I would like him to be alive. That would be most beneficial to me. There we go. Experience shrine, don't mind if I do. Ooh, stiletto. Storm spike. Always a fun one. Also, they implemented the Grail into the game, so now it like keeps track of all the things that you find on your account, which is really cool. I like that. As a completionist, the completionist in me loves that so much. To be able to keep track of every item you've ever found and see if you've collected them all or not. Gotta catch them all. Diablo items. What? I'm pretty sure that's how the soundtrack goes. We'll read you. Grab that. All right, the corruption is starting to fade from this zone, so that's good. We're about to get a reroll on Terra zones. We might even get lucky and get a boss zone. Now, if it doesn't work, I might just proc some of my shards that I've earned or that I've found throughout the time so that I can go do them regardless. Might be worth it. How many classes has this game got? What is it, 8? No? Barbarian, Sorceress, Necromancer, Paladin, Assassin, Druid, Warlock. Who did I forget? Amazon. I think it's 8. Decapitator. I don't have enough room. Ooh, okay. Don't mind if I do take that little 5-socket decapitator. Nice little base item right there, and a light belt. I don't have enough room for a light belt. Oh, we'll just make some space here. Light belt. What do we got here? Little snake cord, kind of cool. Let's go ahead and throw that in the back. It's a really low level item. I don't even really want to keep it. I could probably just throw that on the ground. But until I need space, it's fine. Corrupted Tremor Strikes, Blood More, and Den of Evil. I would rather do that than continue fighting in the flare, to be honest. I don't know if Act matters for Terror Zones as far as EXP that you get from them. I don't know enough about Terror Zones to determine that. Den of Evil. Checking to see if there's any more boss packs out here. There we go. Woo! Those things hurt. Ow. Ow, now, brown cow. Oh, they got rid of it. That's fine. We'll use the skill shrine. Oh, we didn't end up on the other end, so we just got to teleport back real quick. I did not want to go in there. I want to go down into the pits, sir. Oh, I haven't actually done my hell. Cool. We get to do this quest real quick. I haven't actually done my Hell Den of Evil, which means we get a free skill point once we finish clearing this place out. Do I get bonus skill points for clearing out a terrorized den instead? Amulet. We're still trying to find a nice +3 Warlock Hammy. I'm sure it's out there somewhere. Hopefully. There's +3 everybody else, so I imagine there's got to be a +3 Warlock Hammy out there. Right now, I've only got the +2 Demon skills. We want +3... +3 everything else. Warlock skills. There we go. That's the word that I just said 3 times that I then forgot mid-sentence. Good job, brain. Hey, free skill. I'm gonna turn in this quest real quick.
You have cleansed the den.
You're right, I did cleanse the Den of Evil. Let's see. So we've got 2 skill points. So right now I'm like confused about where I want to put my skill point, because like, do I want to give my demon more resist and me some extra resistance? Do I want to give me some increased boost? Really, this is only boosting the max life I gain from eating and how fast I travel. So like putting any more points in that feels worthless. So like I feel like the only place that I should put points into is echoing strikes, because it's going to give me at least 5% damage every level and increased attack rating on one of my main skills. So like I feel like that's the only place I can put skills. I could also pick up Siphon, which would just allow me to get more mana and life after each kill. And if I wanted to convert away from lowering their defenses and increasing my attack rating and damage. This also creates like an AoE explosion on them, which is kind of cool, but it's not really my style. It also gives attack speed, which is nice. Yeah, I think we just level up Echoing Strikes. Don't blame your brain. You confuse it by speaking and thinking. It's true. It's too much. I'm thinking, I'm speaking. I'm actually usually thinking about multiple things at once. I think that's the problem. Like, I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about what I want to do on my other character. I'm thinking about the stream. I'm thinking about too many things, you know? All while trying to continue a flow of thought. Sometimes those thoughts get crossed. And that's okay. All right, where were we? Den of Evil. We just basically did everything. Let's go ahead and move on to the next one. I think we're going to look at using one of those shards now. Let's see. What do we got? We got the Western one, which is Terrorize Act 1. And then we've got Deep, which is Act 4. So we can terrorize this and go down and do Andy, or we can terrorize Act 4 and do Diablo. Well, it'd really just be Diablo. I mean, I guess I could go back and do... Let's do Diablo. Did I put that away or did I use it? Corrupted Tremor Strikes, Bloodmore, Den of Evil, and Act 4. There we go. All right, so we're just going to go do Terrorize Diablo real quick. That seems like a good plan. Now we're doing about 8,000 damage per cast, which is pretty good. We're not super overpowered, but we're definitely handling our own in this area. Socket wire fleece. Not bad at all. Definitely do something with that. Oop, our shield is broken. Our shield doesn't last too long since we've only got 1 point in it. It's like 400 damage it blocks. Goatman's about to die. Goatman is dead. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh. Thank God those were undead and not demons. I had the wrong skill clicked. You saw those like little chains that were coming out of me? Yeah, that's how you bind demons. I almost accidentally lost my Lister for no reason. That would have been terrible. Let's go ahead and grab this super potion here. Ooh! Fossil blade. Nothing too good there. Portal Shrine, in case we do die here, we will be able to come back constantly right to the center of Chaos Sanctuary. Quite lovely. Hello, grief jewel, you're an enchanted fool. Now you are dead. Guys, can you get out of my way? I feel like there's too many of you over here. You're really jammed in. Where'd you go? Oh, you're all the way down there? What the heck? Capitator yellow. Did you not click that, sir? Click the seal. Release the demon. Maybe we check out the. Oh, I thought that was a knife. I'm still like relearning all the dagger names because like up until Warlock came out, daggers were essentially worthless. But now they can actually like roll Warlock skills and stuff, which means they're no longer a worthless item to ignore. So like finding a 3-socketed Chris with +3 Warlock skills is all of a sudden a really good base item for some builds. Or if, you know, if that's even possible. I'm assuming everything that can roll skills can roll plus to all, just like all the other skill things in the game. Quarterstaff ring. All right, what do we got for the ring? Minimum damage, max damage, double resist. Not too bad. Nothing I'm gonna keep though. We could use, the only real thing that we need is something to increase our cast speed. We're almost to the final breakpoint for our cast speed. I think we're sitting at 93% cast speed right now. And I believe our max breakpoint is like 125%, something like that. War Scythe. Nothing else good. I thought I already clicked that one. Did we? Oh. So Diablo's spawned? We already broke the seals? Yeah, he is. Hold on, hold on. Before we go in and fight him, let's get rid of this amp damage on us. We don't need all that extra damage for nothing, you know what I mean? That's kind of crazy. And then we'll go ahead and just hit that portal. All right, absolutely. We need to be out of the way of that. And absolutely nothing. Cool. All right, so have we been in this game long enough? I'm not sure. I want to check to see if I can make a new game and Act 4 will still be...
I can't do that here.
Let's just... This might be done. You're fighting demons, sir. That's right. Let's go save and... Alright, we might be wasting this. Just real quick. Join Kage... What was that? 06? Yeah. Okay, cool. So the game's still up. I want to see real quick. Can we do Act 4 as well? Is it still... No, okay, so it has to be that game. My own game is full. Nice. Have fun, guys. I get all the fun part, I guess. I guess I need a better password. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. You guys can go enjoy the rest of that shard. What's our other one? We got this one. So we get do we want to use this real quick? What is this? This is Andy. Now we'll come back for that one later. Let's just go to the Den of Evil again. That's honestly hilarious. I didn't even realize I had enough people in here to scoop a game like that. It's nice of you guys. Thanks for being here. I appreciate that. Let me know if you find anything good. I think that's honestly the first time I've ever had a game stolen from me, so that's pretty cool. We're making new achievements, baby. I mean, it's my own fault for using 1 as a password. Like, obviously, everybody uses 1 as a password, so that's the first thing everybody tries. Is this 4 socket? 1 socket. Get out of here. Bone knife. Anything good on it? Probably not. Can only be 2 sockets, so low quality. Only 1 skill point into Apocalypse. Nothing too good there. Hey, who's reviving these guys? Where are you? You over here? You over here. I think we can go ahead and restart. I think I got all the boss mobs. Might be another one over here, actually. Maybe not. Just shaman camp. Just shaman camp. Not even a camp. All right, new game. Let's just go backwards. That'll be easier. Oop, didn't actually summon them both. Summon both, then take 1 back. All right, note to self, if I do use another one of those act things, maybe enhance security just a little bit, you know? That way I can utilize it fully. We definitely missed out on quite a few boss mobs there. Visual Hephaestus. I wonder if terrorizing all of Act 4 and then doing the Hellforge Hammer gives you a better opportunity at high runes. Or whatever the highest rune possible is from, you know, Hellforge. I'm getting raided by goblins. Nice. Kill those goblin bastidos. What do we get? Chain boots, Suwa. That's not useful. All right, we're going to want to go back out into the plains now. That's going to be all the boss mobs in there, most likely. The legendary bridge. How many PvP battles have I fought at the end of that bridge? Only the world of Diablo will know, because I for sure have not counted. That used to be a whole thing back in the day. I never did it on this account, and never did it allegedly, but there was a point in time back in Diablo 2's days where there was just like a whole bunch of hackers on the open battle net, and you would have duels of the hackers, so you'd all hero edit your characters to try and be the most OP thing in the entire freaking world. Then you'd go battle each other out in the Bloodmoor. Those are good times. The things people made were absolutely ridiculous. To be honest, those got good shields and swords. I'm trying not to kill my men, mostly. I want to play by Worst thing, and if the main dies, it ends. Also broke. Ah, you're poor. So goblins are a little bit trickier then, understandably. Ooh, another gem shrine. Let us return to camp. What do we got in here? First of all, let's go ahead and put these back. That's getting sold. I guess we can keep you. Do I have one of you? You're not actually that good. Get out of my inventory. You can go in here. I need to clean these things up sometime. My space is getting very filled with junk that doesn't need to be filled with. Alright, I forgot to bring a gem, didn't I? Of course I did. Why wouldn't I forget to bring a gem? The one reason that I actually went back to town. It tracks. Okay. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna upgrade? What are we gonna make? Maybe we just make a topaz diamond. Just make a topaz, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Thank you. You can control what the gem shrine upgrades by just having only one gem in your inventory. Otherwise, it picks a random gem from your inventory. I can't tell you how many times I've wasted one of those because I'm like, oh, let's go do it. And I had like a random chip gem on me that I didn't realize. And I'm just like, oh, okay, now I have a flawed topaz. Cool. Those caravan guards are no joke. Wait, you were ambushing the goblins, not the other way around? Or are you retreating from your own home because they're so strong? One of those I feel bad for you. The other, well, not so much. Go, another boss pack there. Grand Scepter. We could get some money from that. If it rolls any decent skills. 1 to meditation, 2 max damage. Worthless. Alright, that appears to be everything out here. Oh, as I find another boss pack. Okay. So let's go to new game and then do, let's do a slightly harder password here. Yeah, that's 3 times as hard and it's definitely not 1, 2, 3. Okay, that password is not 1, 2, 3. There's not a chance that the password is 1, 2, 3. Okay, don't you even try it. I was doing a contract to protect the caravan with 4 guards. We were basically 2 men and ass. Okay, goblins raided us and killed one. We killed 1 goblin. The guards died really fast, and then you fled. Ah, so you abandoned your job. You were hired to protect them, and you failed in your line of duty. They probably didn't tell you what you were actually up against. I blame them. The hire is always trying to cheap out on the pay. You go over here with the other random ones. We got 2 pieces of the Horizons set. This is one of the new Warlock sets. I'm not sure if there's multiple or not. I think this is like the mid-level or the high-level one, maybe. I don't know. There's like Banes and then there's Horizons. We've got 2 pieces of Horizons. We're looking to see what the rest does. Obviously, we don't use like Wiki or check out any of the videos to check out new items. We want to find them in-game and experience them. We find that to be a way better experience. Okay, so first things first, let's do the Bloodmore and the Den of Evil. And then one thing I don't know is if I use my shard, is if it goes away at the same time. Like, do I only have that like 30 minutes to an hour that I do with normal ones? Or what have you? Actually, we want to go this way. It's probably going to be right over here. Oh, it's not quite where I thought it would be. This is just right out here in the open then. Nope, further. Wow, it's down. That is not how I expected this map to do. Oh, no, it is in the middle over here. It just goes up and around. That's funny. You've been running around with some products to sell and no one wants to buy the peppers, salt, or spices. That's unfortunately. You gotta go to some rich neighborhoods out in the boondocks where they don't get a lot of traders. I don't know anything about the game. Don't follow my advice. Well, then again, usually everything that gets terrorized inside a game doesn't go away regardless. So even if it did change after I use it, the zone would already be terrorized. So yeah, we're good to go. We can use it after this. 1 to 16 lightning. It's decent for a new account to rush it a little bit faster, but basically worthless for me. Whoops. Using the wrong ability again. Almost wasted my lister. Ring. That's going to be worthless. Grand Charm. Come on, Skiller. 19 to mana. Not quite what I was looking for. Not quite. We want Warlock skillers, baby. Ooh, fanaticism. Let's get rid of that real quick. You guys are actually kind of dealing some damage here. A vortex shield. Whoa! Okay. That could make a really good Ancient's Pledge. 32 all res. Not too bad. Go ahead and throw that in our stash in the back here. Can also make some other things, but Paladin specific spirit or whatever have you. Some goodies. Don't necessarily know that I'd make like a... Ooh, actually a dragon in that might not be bad at all. Or a phoenix, rather. 300 enhanced damage on that. Could be real good. 32 all res is a nice roll. I don't know what the max is on those. But 32, not bad at all. You know, I've seen one of the orc chiefs speak 6 crusaders in this game, so whenever I see an orc, I'd be fleeing. Yeah, that sounds pretty scary. Alright, corruption is about to dissipate, so we're about to get a new terror zone. Let's see what we get. Come on, Herald. Go ahead and pick up that all that gold while we're here. And no little hidden demon pack in the corner. Sad. All right, do I have anything in here? Just those two things. Come on, show me the next one. Outer Steps and Plains of Despair. All right. Unfortunately, we didn't hit a boss mob one there, but that's okay.
I can't do that.
Still decent. Go ahead and take advantage of that right now. How many main bosses in this game? So you have one boss. So each act, there's 5 acts, has a boss mob or an end of act boss. And Dariel, Duriel, Mephisto, Diablo, and Baal. Those are your main demon bad guys. As far as unique boss monsters, there's a lot of them. Because like each zone has its own kind of unique monster in it, sort of thing. And then I guess you could count the Cow King as a boss too. So 7. I guess he would be an act boss too, kind of, sort of in his own way. He used to be. Once upon a time, when you killed the Cow King, you were no longer allowed to access the cow level. That was a terrible time. You used to do public cow levels, and if anybody went anywhere near the Cow King, you would just have to save and quit the game in fear that they were about to kill it and make it so you weren't able to access the cows anymore through your own portal. It was a terrible time. I'm so glad they changed that, because that was awful. Nobody enjoyed that. Plains of Despair. Here we go. We should be able to find Ijwal in here. Maybe we can fight a terrorized Ijwal. That could be nice. Pretty sure he's in the Plains of Despair. Did we even do this quest? Yeah, we did. We did. Jared Stone, probably pick that up for money, but that's okay. Whoa, hello. Circlet? What you got? What you got? What you got? Minimum damage. Wow. Streamer lock on full display right there. Beautiful. Wait. I I can't send my dagger over the abyss in this map. That's pretty lame. Most maps you can, like there, but not over the actual endless end of the map. Unfortunate. There's Visual. Hey, buddy, how you doing? He's dead. That didn't last long. Take that stamina shrine, though. Oh, glad those were undead. I accidentally used the Bind Demon on them. If that was a Venom Lord, I would have just lost my Lister. Very, very sad. As you can see, Lister is a complete beast. He hasn't lost like any HP this entire time. Super strong. He's got that lovely stun attack with the knockback. It's very, 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 very good. One of my favorite pets that I've used so far. I've only used a few of them. Mostly just because he's so strong. What we got through here? City of the Damned is not terrorized, so we want to come back. Am I looking for a waypoint? I'm pretty sure I don't have the waypoint here yet. Do 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 do. I need this teleport of his to be able to actually jump gaps. It would feel a lot better. I already can't go through walls. At least let me go through the gaps. Over these edges. Like some you can, no problem, but any of the end map ones you can't. Dread Ren. Pretty sure I already ran through here, but don't mind if I do take you down while I'm at it. Got that full rejuve. Alright, no waypoint up here. Maybe it's down this way. I can't go through the steps. Gotta go down the stairs. And then my teleport just failed there? That was interesting. Oops. I did the thing. Did the wrong thing. Meant to hit Z, ended up hitting C. So instead of teleporting, I summoned a demon. This is just the outer steps. I want the plains of this. There one, don't I? Amulet! Oh. Thought I just did a bind demon again. Anything 77% extra gold. That's just not what I'm looking for at all. There. Am I wrong? Oh, it's City of the Damned that has it, obviously. Why am I looking around in Plains of Despair for one? Come on, brain. I'm gonna grab this waypoint real quick while I'm running around. I don't like not being able to go places. A little Lich Wand? What do we got on that? Absolutely nothing. Very cool. Alright, we got the waypoint right over here. It's always right by the entrance. Alright, and with that, let's go ahead and pop this now. That's not what I wanted to do at all, sir. We need 1 mana potion.
Greetings.
This is Act 1, right? Yep. So we're gonna go do Andy now. That's gonna be first and foremost. Get her out of the way, see if we can't get another statue. There's no doorway in there. Why not? Nope, that's the way up. I want the way down. Diamond bow. Nope, not what I want. Not what I need. This is a dead end, no stairs for me. Alright, back the other way. An old book. What do you got? 2 to demon skills, 3 to flame wave. Almost a really good book. Almost. Large charms basically worthless. Yeah, 8 defense. Never did. How do you describe RimWorld in 5 world? Story generating sandbox. Story generating sandbox. Story generating well, sandbox is 1 word, so that's 3 words. I need 2 more words, but story generating sandbox. That's kind of the way I would describe it. Maybe you could add in the words two-dimensional story generating sandbox. Damn that brain. What about my brain? There we go. Down to cat 3. He is completely immune to physical, so I deal like no damage to him, but Lister has spectral hit, so he'll take care of that for me. I seriously need to get Can't Be Frozen. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's a lightning enchanted fireball. That has the power to deal a lot of damage. Okay, nothing down here, so we want to go back the other way. I missed opening the casket. Gotta make sure to open your caskets if you can, because they can drop some goodies. It would be nice if they would open the first time I click on it, though, rather than having to click on it 7 times to get it to realize I'm not just moving. I do, in fact, want you to open the chest. It seems to be a new issue with this, with the expansion, I guess. I don't know if that's like a new thing that they did where your first click on something doesn't always open it. I don't know what's going on there, but like I have to click on it and then click on it again, sometimes 3 or 4 times to get it to open. Huh. Peculiar. 26 strength ain't too bad. Not too bad for young characters who might need a strength boost. Nothing good there. Empty goodies here. We gotta get all the way back around to the other side. Ooh, yellow circlet. Anything good? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is how we go. Sir, take a deep breath in. There is no following instructions. What do I do now? Dying. Slowly dying. What do I do now? Trying to kill me, sir? Those are terrible instructions. Pray for Randy. Good luck, sir. Or full rejuves. Don't mind if I do. Let's go ahead and get some new buffs on real quick. There we go, because we are about to fight big ol' Andy. I gotta come up here, kill this guy. Come down here, kill this guy. Then we can fight Andy. Yeah, I do like a quarter of her health in per hit with What is that? That is the worst Andariel loot I have ever seen in my entire life. What is that? A single pellet bow? Oh my god, dude. What the heck? I have never seen such terrible Andariel loot in all of my life. That, oh my. Holy crack. Alright, let's just, I guess we'll just go kill everything now. I guess I could have started at, yeah, I probably should have just started at the Cold Plains. Oh well. That's streamer luck, bro. I thought that's the reverse of streamer luck. Thought I'm supposed to get like everything first shot when I'm streaming. Isn't that what streamer luck is? What happened here? That's nuts. I blame Llama for this. He's the one that insisted Andariel's loot's get nerfed. into the cave? Yeah, I mean, I don't usually have a reason to go into the cave, but now I guess I have a reason to go into the cave. Ah, I didn't realize that was a gem shrine. Oh well. Thought that said a refilling shrine. Hey, Saigons. It's Saigons. Ooh, my health. Is this the lowest? Hey, hey, where's the shaman? Stop doing shaman things. Bad shaman. Alright, nothing else down here. Well, that was interesting. I just managed to teleport through that wall. Hold on. Maybe it just clipped through like that one did. That probably makes sense. Just hit it right on the edge of its range. Surprise! There's a big demon right in the center of your group now. That's got to be absolutely terrifying. You're just standing there and all of a sudden this thing appears next to you. Hey, Lister, come here. We're trying to get a close-up. Look at that big old freaky boy. What a big old freaky boy. There we go, boss mob. Come on, goodies. Flawless Ruby. That's not it. Fifth rune? Sure, why not? And nothing good from you either. You could reason with it, probably. Like, I'm friendly, I play RimWorld, I commit crimes like you. I don't commit any crimes. What are you talking about? Everything here is perfectly legal. I have never done anything that could ever be questioned as possibly against the rules in any way possible. Or straight edges can be in this neighborhood. Talking about my demon? Oh. He's never committed any crimes either. Poor Lister's been locked up in Bale's throne room for the last 30 years. I'm finally taking the puppy out for a walk. He's so happy. He's never gotten so much exercise in his entire life. Ooh, we can go do, was that the burial ground or was that Stony? It's Stony. Okay, we want to go to burial. We want to go to the other side. We can go do Blood Raven real quick. There we go. Burial ground. Hey, Blood Raven. How you doing? I've been turned into a doll. All right, Lister, it's all on you. Wow. Even Blood Raven ain't putting out today. I mean, she gave me a yellow demon crossbow at least. Something, but my goodness. No, don't talk to her. Hold on, just in case. We're just gonna take your stuff. Come here. I don't think she should replace you, but I just like to be safe, you know? You never know with this game. You never know what this game's gonna do. I mean, you do, because it's 30 years old, but still. Ring's probably worthless. Yep. So you drive a motorcycle, you commit crime. No, no. Those are alleged crimes. You have no evidence, okay, of me ever committing any crime, okay? We don't commit crimes here. We are as crimeless as possible. We follow all the road rules. We never speed, okay? We do not speed on the highway at over 100 miles an hour. Absolutely not. That's not something we do. You can arm your minions by yourself because it'll be cool. Yeah, you can do, you can give your mercenary gear. That's this guy over here. There's 4 mercenaries in the game. There's a rogue / archer. There's this guy, Mr. Pole Guy Auras. There's a mage from Act 3, and then there's a barbarian that can dual wield from Act 5. Each one has their own purpose. Okay, we are going to the next area. Ooh, we should do the mausoleums, actually. Let's go do these real quick. Buff up. Just a two-handed sword. Don't care about that. Big boy couldn't get through the door for a second there. Sorry, Lester. Didn't mean to leave you out of that fight. Sometimes you're just too big. All right, so it did as well as Act 1. It hit Lower Kurost, Upper Kurost, Bazaar, Causeway, Sewers, and then all of the dungeons in there. That's a pretty good one, too. Oops, I just drank. Oh, okay, it was just a regular mana potion, not a big deal. A little Celt Belt. I don't think we've had this one yet. Huane's Blessing. Lovely little set item there. We will not be keeping that because we don't give a dang about Huane's, however you pronounce it. Just nothing. No goodies for us today. An amulet. Which one? We're gonna go with Cathin's. Oh no, we got the Disciple. Is that the one that I'm missing? +1 to all skills. Ooh. It's actually not a bad amulet right there. Either way, we're gonna keep it because I think that's the one that we're missing from the Disciple set, and I think we wanted to complete that set for no other reason than because we can. That's all. We just never completed it before, so. It's on the list of things to do. The list of things to add to the list of things to do. Which will ultimately be done by the list of things that are getting done. Alright, let's go over to the other mausoleum now. Hello, friends. I'm here to take all your goodies. Not that you have anything, I guarantee. You're all poor skeletons that I've robbed 1,000,000 times before. Boss mob. I don't have an assassin right now, so I'm not really looking for any Qatar or one-handed blade base pieces. When you see something that's like grayed out, like well, I don't have it on screen, so I won't talk about it, but it usually means that it's either ethereal or open socket. And open sockets are based for things that are rune words, and rune words are some of the stronger items in the game. You can attach runes to open socketed items to make them way stronger. That's what all this is. Insight and delirium and spirit. Those are all base open socket items that you put runes in to create cool things called rune words. That's your basic explanation of that one. Doesn't appear to be too much left to do in here. I already got the chest and that boss. Just head back to the entrance. Actually, we could probably just go straight to Stony now. I wonder if terrorizing Act 1 means the cow level is also terrorized. We should check. Oh, cow level, here I come. Gonna kill some cows with my halberd. The echoes of my halberd, really. Sir, that's a vogue, not a halberd. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Look, get out of my way, bush. Why are you bushes so strong? Sir, why are you terrorizing everything? I'm the hero of this story, okay? I'm killing the terrorized stuff. These are evil demons sent onto the world. The holy water sprinkler. I still love that item. It's a paladin scepter called the water sprinkler. So funny. It's just a mace, but blessed hammer +3, not bad, not bad. We'll at least sell for a decent penny. Just because I empowered the demons attacking the world doesn't mean I'm attacking the world, you know? I'm just making them stronger so that I can... Hey, look, Rakinishu. I don't have a reason or an excuse for why we empower the demon's forces. That part doesn't actually make any logical sense to me. I'd have to see what the lore is for it. Maybe it's not actually us doing it. Maybe it's, you know, technically Diablo doing it. Or Baal, I guess. The walking stick. You got any good skills on it? I'm out of identification. We will not find out today. Got a boss mob over here? Nope. Either. There we go. Grab our ward's leg so we can go into the cow level. One day. Go. Yeah, sure. You say you're the hero. But you're walking around controlling demons, summoning demons, empowering demons. Are you sure that you're not the bad guy? +1 source skill, +1 Hydra, not too shabby. What else we got in here? This will sell for money.
Can't do that here.
Yep.
Not in
And then, last but not least, is you.
I can't do that here.
Oh, what else we got in here? Those are going into the thing, into our stash. Let's go ahead and grab a portal so we can open the cow level. By combining Wart's leg and a Tome of Town portal, we open the secret cow level. Let's see. Where do we have these? Or do I have them stored on a specific character? Specific character. That can go in here for now. Before we go into the cow level, let's go ahead and rehydrate. Ooh, excuse me. All right. Power up. In we go. Ooh, right at the Cow King. This Moo farm is not terrorized. So when you terrorize Act 1, it does not terrorize the cow level as well. So that is unfortunate. It's a little sad in that case. More gold. To charge. Burnt text. Abyss and Bind Demon. That would probably sell. Ooh, Grand Charm. Come on, Skiller. Skiller. Extra gold. Extra gold. I don't want gold. We get all our gold from just selling items that have skills on them. And I guess killing all these terrorized things, they drop like 20 to 30,000 gold a champion. Alright, honestly, I should just get out of the cow level because it's not terrorized, so I'm not getting anything from this. Give me that chip sapphire. But I love the cow level. I think this area is so cool. Moo, 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 moo. Unique crossbow. All right. What are we adding to our grail today? Ichor string. Nice little low-level crossbow. Really cool item. You get that piercing attack with some poison. It's not too shabby. Definitely not a late game item, that's for sure. Ooh, yellow ring. How many races are there? What do you mean? Like different kinds of monsters? I have no idea. There's a lot of different types of monsters. I've already answered classes, like how many different classes? I believe there's 8. Yeah, like how many different types of monster creatures exist in Diablo 2? A lot. There's a decent amount of them. I'm sure that information exists somewhere. I do not possess it, though. No, races like humans, greenskins, elves, dwarfs. Oh, I think it's just humans and demons. I think it's just humans and demons. As far as races go. I mean, you have undead too, but those are just, I guess those would be like sub-race in this game because anything can become undead. Nova one struck, 7 life stolen's not bad. Dual resist. Nothing worth keeping. Okay, so technically, I guess there would be 3 races. There's demons, there's humans, and then there is what we are. We're not actually humans. Yeah, I guess insects too, but would that be considered a race and not a species? You know? Like the cows you could almost consider a species because they're like, they have their own civilization going on here. I forget what we're called. We're like a seraph or like an angel. We're like a really strong human. We're like a superhuman. But I forget what we call ourselves in this world or what we're called. 6 poison. Yeah, those damn beetles. Though. All right, let's get out of here. We're wasting time. We're not making progress killing cows here. I didn't even get anything nice from our efforts. All right, we just did Tristram to get that, so we're moving forward. We've already done Andy. Let's go Black Marsh and do the tower. We need to buff up too. Ral rune. Lovely. Nothing too crazy, just a nice little low rune. Very common. Very useful though. Super chest with nothing in it. That tracks for me. Fire shrine, don't need. How much strength dex do you recommend on a warlock? So if you're going levitation mastery, you technically need less strength dex than you would normally think, like kind of like sorceress levels. Because like, so for example, you still need, if you want to use a Marnock, you're still going to need that 156 strength point, right? But for your weapon, I'm using a Colossal Volge and I only need 100 strength. So it's really going to depend on what you're trying to achieve. Personally, I was just messing around. I went 170 strength, 100 dex for the extra base attack rating increase there. And then the rest of my points I've been dumping into vitality. So that's what I did. I did the little bit of extra strength because I wasn't really paying attention to it. 100 dexterity just for a nice boost to my AR. And then the rest I dumped into vitality. That's probably more than you need, you know? But yeah, I would still, like, if you're going to use the Marnock shield, which for now I would still think is a pretty good spirit to have in your offhand, since you can use a shield and, oh god, these guys are immune to physical damage. Since you can use the two-handed in your left hand and a shield in your right hand, going for a Monarch is still probably one of your best options. But you can also do like a Phoenix or some high, you know, nice shield like that, or a Rhyme, whatever. You're having fun with Ring of Fire. Yeah, the fire build is really, really strong. It's, in my opinion, the strongest build without bugs for leveling. I think the Elemental Warlock is probably your best quester slash leveler, you know? Because he can just clear a room so quick. I think the melee warlock is going to be a lot like a shield bash paladin, where it ends up being like a late game monster. This eldritch slash demon build, I think, is going to be up there as far as desirability, as far as like a shield bash paladin when it comes to taking on Ubers and stuff. It's not as good, but I haven't built a proper mirrored blades build. This is like a hybrid mirrored blade echo blade build with demon bind. But I think if you actually build for increased attack speed and get all your on-hit procs like life tap and get frenzy and all this other crazy stuff for mirrored blades, I think mirrored blades is gonna rival a shield bash paladin. And the reason I think that is because I'm under the assumption right now that mirrored blades is actually multiplying like your deadly strike damage and stuff. So like when you hit them, you're not hitting them with one deadly strike, you're hitting them with multiple. But that's just theory. I haven't proven that or tested it or anything, but it kind of feels that way. And it feels that way because my mirrored blades can sometimes just hit for so much damage. But yeah, as far as like the Chaos Druid, Ring of Fire, Flame Wave is really sick. Apocalypse and Abyss are really cool abilities. I love the sigils. The sigils are really cool buffs. Honestly, I'm kind of missing out not having a single point in lethargy. Just because that's basically an additional amplifier slash damage reduction on my enemies. So like not having 1 point in that could be, I could be missing out, you know, missing out on a nice little free damage boost there. Motherfucker thinks I'm gonna learn the game quick. You don't have to learn the game quick. You can just put skill points into everything. Everything is viable until you try to do the super late game stuff. You can literally run every single character from the beginning of the game to the end of the game through hell. That's basically beating normal, nightmare, and hell difficulty, all 5 acts, with 0 gear. It's been done. Multiple people have done it, where they've just beaten the entire game with no gear. So, like, it's possible. I don't know if they actually did hell with that or if they only went to normal nightmare. I need to go rewatch it to remind myself, but it's possible regardless of who you're playing and what build you go to be able to beat the game. Now, there's obviously, you can optimize things to become even, where's the... It's straight. It was right here. Oh god, that room's scary. We've explored this entire place trying to go down, and it was just right in front of me the whole time. Yeah, it's gonna be right there. Just want to open these all up real quick. Yeah, like, I mean, it's definitely a lot of information if you're brand new to the Diablo series, because every single class has 3 skill trees, right? And every single class can be built slightly differently. You basically have multiple builds for each class based on your skill trees, and every class kind of fulfills its own special role. So I think it's really cool. It's definitely one of my favorite action RPGs. Go, there's cell 3. I mean, you're also looking at endgame of a game you've never seen before, so it's definitely seems a lot more complicated at this level. But the max level in this game is 99. I'm level 90 on this character, so we're looking at endgame content. So definitely far more complicated than the very beginning of the game. Go down to level 5. We can go ahead and kill Countess real quick, see if we can get a nice little rune. Come on, Countess, don't you want to play the game with me? An am rune. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it at all. Thanks, I guess. How's Vintage with you? Vintage Story is great. We'll be going back to Vintage Story, maybe. Maybe we'll be going back to Vintage Story on Monday. We should be. It depends how bad my addiction is still at the end of the weekend. But we'll see. But no, Vintage Story is great. I'm a little sad that I didn't get to do the stream yesterday because I slept in. But, you know, I won't make any excuses. It's my own fault for staying up till 4 in the morning playing this stupid freaking game. Stupid, but I love it so much. I just can't put it down, man. It's so good, in my opinion. But that's because I have a 25-year addiction to it. Or like, is it 30? When did I start playing it? Did I start playing it when it came out? I don't think so. I think it was closer to, would have been closer to Lord of Destruction's release than regular Diablo 2's release, I think. I don't remember exactly, because like, I was born 91 and the game's 30 years old, so it would have came out in 96. I don't think I was playing the game when I was 5 years old. I would think it would have been a little bit closer to like 2000, 2001, I think, is when I would have started playing it probably. I can't remember that far back though. Wait. Didn't I just... Okay, there must have been gold right there. I thought I saw a yellow name. Hey, could you stop reviving those guys? That'd be so cool. Oops. Do not want a Tainted. Tainted is the pet for fire sorceresses, or sorcerers, or warlocks in this case, because when you consume a warlock, it actually increases your fire damage and lowers enemies' fire resistance. It's really strong. Pretty sure you started playing ladder season 3 when Mike and I did the hardcore ladder push when we're like top 5 for the first 2 weeks. Yeah, it might have been. I definitely. I think I was playing it even before you and Mike did the hardcore ladder rush, because like Maybe it was definitely around that time. That's for sure. I don't remember exactly when, but yeah, definitely near then. Oh, another lovely little amulet. What is this going to be? Angels, Arathas. Not too bad. Another piece for our grail. Roderick, I don't think I did this yet. Ooh, we could get a cursed smith. Nah, he's way weaker than Lister. Okay, well, that's another quest we never completed in our first run through down. So this Herodric hammer that we just collected allows us to turn it into this character up here, Charcy, and then she will do something called imbuing for us. Now she'll do this to a single item every difficulty, normal, nightmare, and hell. You put a normal item in here and it turns it into a rare for you. It's pretty cool. Back to the barracks we go. Mummified trophy we could look at, might be worth some money, but not on my list of desires or wants. Empty room. Oh, not empty room. Missing corner room. That's an empty room. Head and feed the demons real quick, get them healed up and buffed up. But yeah, as a man who started playing this game over 20 years ago at least, Diablo 2 Resurrected was a very nice refresher to jump back into the game. And then obviously hearing that they were releasing a new character and new end game, I immediately bought this without even looking at the price. Could have been a $90 expansion. I probably still would have bought it, just because I love the Diablo series so much. For me, Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 are such big letdowns in the series. Like Diablo 3 wasn't too bad, but then Diablo 4 just was, I mean, yeah, they were both pretty bad. Let's be real. Some people might like it, but I couldn't find my appeal in it. Like, I played Diablo 3 for a lot, and then I watched Diablo 4 a decent amount, and I wasn't impressed by it. But Diablo 2 has a space in my heart for all eternity. Cool. I didn't have that waypoint. We'll take it. Yeah, actually, Randy, now I don't want to tell you to stop watching my stream, but Mr. Llama SC, Diablo streamer, was giving away game codes all yesterday in his Twitch and YouTube. So if you want a chance to win the game for free, maybe consider just popping on over and having him in like the side so that you have, subscribe to him, and that way you might be able to get the game completely for free. I don't know if he's still doing giveaways today or not, but yeah, he worked closely with Blizzard to do some testing for the game, and he's basically giving out codes for X amount of subscribers he gets, which giveaways for subscribers is always a great way to make money. Definitely agree with it, but yeah, great chance to try and get the game for free. The Immortal is the most OP game, though. I honestly forget that one exists all the time. Do not touch Diablo Immortal unless you have $10 million and want to waste your time in life by spending all of your money on that game, because that's the only way you're ever going to be anything in that game. Diablo Immortal is such a piece of trash. You don't do free stuff. You either crack or crack. Well, you're not going to really be cracking this game, I don't think, because it's always online. Yeah. What do you mean you don't do free games? You don't do free stuff? Shut up. What? That is no. If it's free, it's for me. Those are the rules, okay? Anything else is just lying to yourself. Everybody knows if it's free, it's for me. This is why Epic has such a good standing giving away games. That's why they're making so much money, because they keep giving away free games. No, they're actually, it's one of their lost leaders, but I'm not about to let Epic give away free games and not take them. Just like if somebody wants to give away free game codes for a game I want to play, I'm not going to just sit there and say no to them. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Why pay for something that you can have for completely free? Unless you want to support like a friend or something. But like, if somebody's paying for it, then it's already been supported. It's fine. What do you mean, sir? What do you mean? You don't do free stuff. Okay. Well, then Randy, I'm gonna have to start charging you for my streams, man. Okay? If you don't do free stuff, you need to become a subscriber on Twitch. I'm just saying. Hey, Cherry, welcome to the stream, my friend. I enjoy your presence. Glad you're here. Welcome to Diablo 2 Resurrected Reign of the Warlock, where we jump back a nostalgic train of life to feed my addiction that's been running for 20 plus years. Sure, I could actually download Twitch if you want to. It's fine either way. I hope you know I'm only joking, my friend. You can also become a member on YouTube, whichever one's better for you. I know some people don't like how much YouTube asks for their payment stuff, so. Do. I think MC Square was telling me about that. Hope you're good, Square, wherever you've been. You happen to see this? Hello. You don't take jokes either. That's why you're Randy. Yeah, Randy never did like to take a joke. How to gift just to troll Randy? I have no idea, man. No clue. I'm sure there's buttons on there somewhere. I have no idea how any of those systems work. I'm using my Alibaba instead of my Insight. That's why my mana was going down. Your old ass laptop ain't gonna run games, so perhaps when I get one, I'll steal our friend's Steam account one day. There you go. This is where I came in, then I explored that entire side, so it's down here somewhere. Okay. Open the door, please. Thank you. I can't hurt this guy. Can you guys come in here and do it for me? Thanks, Lister. You're always the man. I appreciate you. No, wait. Yeah, that's the right way. That's the right way. That's where I want to go. We're going into the inner cloister now, baby. Inner cloister. Anything? Nothing good. Can't hurt them. Let's move on. Lister will take care of them in his own time. Full helm, ring, beautiful. Is there any other boss mobs in here? I don't usually check the whole inner cloister. There's not. I think that's the only one. I guess you could have some luck ones. Anything on the ring? Not really. Pretty much garbage. Okay, I almost messed up again. That was an actual demon. It just failed to bind him. That could have been really bad. Could have changed my Lister out for one of these little... Oh, God! He's got mana burn. That was almost really bad. He ate my entire pool of mana, and then I couldn't fight back easily. Okay, way down. Perfect. Wait, didn't we already do Andy? Yeah, we've already killed Andy. I think we're done here then. We've done all of Act 1 and we got absolutely nothing out of it. Okay. I guess.
Yes?
Please play a horror game, or at least fear, the Fathom type of games. I want to see jump scares. Like a polar bear appearing behind me. I feel you. No, that's not what we're doing today, unfortunately. Maybe sometime. I'm not exactly like a... What's the word I'm looking for here? I don't like horror games, to be exact. I don't really find them enjoyable. I could definitely try playing them sometime for the stream, but you'd have to give me like a really good one that has actual gameplay and mechanics on top of the scary elements to it. Because if it's just a game that its entire purpose is to go through it and get scared, I'm just going to be bored. And if I'm bored, I'm not entertaining the fear. And if I'm not entertaining the fear, I don't care. It's not going to scare me. It's not going to do any of that for me. So. Burial grounds, crypt, and museum. Okay, so we need to go to Cold Plains here. Hey Bishop, we're just gonna clean you up real quick for no other reason than we can. And we got nothing from it. Probably should have picked up that rejuve, but it's okay. Cold Plains. I mean, Stony or Burial? Burial. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and take her out. Got some heavy gloves. What's that? Sanders? Yeah, Sanders. Sanders are pretty good glove. It's not too bad. It has a lot of attack speed on it, which is pretty good for low-level characters. At least low-level melee builds. Amulet? Come on, Warlock. All resist, not bad. All res is pretty good. Not what I'm personally looking for on, but sometimes they can come in handy if you don't have anything else good on you. Another amulet. Come on, nothing. A lot of health on that. Lots of health on that one. whoa, my mic's been muted. I don't know how long. Sorry, guys. I think we're going to run this one more time, and then we're going to go do some key runs after this. We need a couple more to be able to do another Uber's run. And we would like to try and get a Warlock's torch. No guarantees we're going to be doing that, though. I thought you were focusing. Yeah, we are focusing. Oh, you thought I was just being silent? No, I was talking the whole time. I just, I don't know. Whenever I mute my mic to cough or something, sometimes I don't always unmute it, and that causes me to talk to myself for a while instead of you guys. And the mic is slightly out of my peripheral vision, so I don't always notice. Ooh, Grand Chime. Yes, come on, Skillet. Nothing, man. This isn't even a terror zone. I don't care about these guys. Let's keep moving. Try and find the burial ground here. This should be it. Yep. Go ahead and rebuff real quick. He just teleported. And Flawless Skull, I guess, is something. Let's do a couple more runs real quick. We're just gonna rush her. Probably be smart to just go ahead and get like a teleport staff or something, but I really don't want to spend the money on restoring it constantly. But it would definitely be faster. There was a flawless emerald or ruby right there. Probably should have grabbed that. Nothing. Super chest? Sort of. Super bed. So what a super chest is basically just has a ton of stuff in it. And has a higher chance to drop good items. You have like regular chests all over the place, and every now and then you'll find like one that has a lot of stuff in it. And those are known as super chests. You can actually determine where they are based on the structures that are around, but that gets a little bit into mapping and the way the game creates maps. We're not going to get into that. If you want to check any of that information out, go check out Llama. He does tons of technical content. We're not a technical guy. We're a creative guy, an artistic guy. You want the technicals? There's already somebody technical for every game out there. And you're gaining no good items. That's right. I ain't getting shit from this. I mean, I'm getting EXP. Let's not dumb it down or limit it to absolutely nothing. I'm still gaining good EXP from these terror zones. This is one way to level up in the late game solos running terror zones. You do get decent EXP. Oh, that's the wrong place. All right, where did it split is the question. Back here? Yeah, back here. Check this side, see if there's an outward one. Nope. All right, we got to find the other exit that's not Cold Plains. This is Cold... What? There's no split in the path? There it is. No? What? The path from... is supposed to lead both ways, I thought. What in the world? It must be right here, and we just didn't see it somehow. Well, in that case, usually it's on the far opposite corner. Autistic. Autistic, kind of the same. Ooh, IO rune. I'll take that. There we go. There's the path I was looking for. This should lead us right to the burial chamber or the burial grounds. Hey, let me through. Great Maul, Flawless Emerald. It's alright. Alright. Last one, I swear. Then we're gonna go do the key runs. We're probably missing out by not continually running the crypt in the burial grounds because they do have a lot of boss monsters in them, which is exactly what we do want. I guess they're less valuable now that you can't get Sunder Charms from all boss mobs or all unique monsters. This is Stonyfield. This isn't where we wanted to go. Small Charm though. We'll take that. What you got? What you got? What you got? Lightning resist 6. I'd be able to upgrade one of my garbage ones. Actually, that is a garbage one. Never mind. We wanted lightning resist 7. Poison resist 4. That one can go. Small Charm. Could technically take the War Staff for money. 22 attack rating. Get out of here. Alright. Keys are from Summoner, Nihiletech, and... who's the other one? Come on, brain. Who's the last one? Oh, Countess. So what keys do we need? We've got a few of them. We need 3 of each key in order to be able to access Ubers, right? Oh, we got to clear all our stuff out too here. That's going to sell for some money. And then what's this? That'll also just sell for some money. No big deal there. All right. So we go to materials tab. We've got terror, which I believe is the Countess. We've got hate, which is, I believe, the summoner. And then you've got destruction, which I believe is Nihiletech. So we need to go do summoner runs and Nihiletech runs in order to get to the rest of the keys that we need. So let's go do... frig. At least this area is actually pretty good for us because we could just jump over most of this stuff here. A little bit slower than normal teleporting, but it's fine. All right, we got nothing there. Please let me back into town. You greedy bastard stealing all my mana.
I can't.
All right, back to the Arcane Sanctuary. Let's go ahead and kill one thing here so I can power up my guy. And then let's get moving. This is actually where we wanted to go. Nothing here. Guess we should open the super chests at the end just to make sure there's nothing good here. I found some pretty good stuff at the end of these before. Well, let's go in here, drink that, back to the beginning. Need more portals. Oop, that's the wrong way. Oh, not a summoner again. We fourth weighed it. Scarab Husk. Nice little armor, 443, 2 socket. Level 51 though, so I don't really have too much use for it, but it's not a bad low rec armor right there. Alright, back to the sanctuary. Let's go fourth way. Go ahead and rebuff up real quick. Alright, we're buff, we're strong. Let's go kill the summoner. Come on, summoner. I've been waiting to get something all day. Surely you're going to give me a key in one attempt. Right? First try key? First try key. Come on, that's what we want, baby. First try key. Give it to me. There's the summoner. Kill him. And, of course, he gives us absolutely nothing. Woo! Love that. Did it just say impossible? I'm not allowed to go back to town? I have never had it fail to teleport me before. That's kind of crazy. Okay, normally we would just go straight to Halls of Pain, but before we do that, we're going to go ahead and do a Pindle run. Pindle is a very cool boss. He actually has the ability to drop everything in the game. So coming here with high MF, you actually have a chance to get everything. It's really cool. He is a very easy, unique monster. His minions are really strong, though. Those little charge guys can beat the heck out of you. I'm going to go down to the Halls of Pain now, see if we can't actually find our way down. Oops. We're going to try and get our Key of Destruction now. Got a chest over here, so this is the wrong direction, but we're gonna go grab it since we're here. Need to shield up, we're taking too much damage. Chest is going to be this way. Woo, that was close. Nothing, love that. Got a skill shrine. We rebuff with the skill shrine, make us just a little bit more strong. All right, demon fed. Let's get a move on. Or are you guys special? No, you're just normal. All right, we got to find that way down. There it is. Beautiful. All right, with the way down, now we got to find our way into Big Baddie over here. Are you in this one? Or are you in a different one? This one. Okay, perfect. Oh, I just ate my Lister. Shit. That's really bad. Deny attack. Damn it. Okay. So, unfortunately, I just consumed my Lister. Now, the good news is I deal over 14,000 damage a blade now. Or over 13,000 damage a blade because I get 200% ED for eating him. The bad news is now I need to go get a new Lister. So that's a whole problem. Yeah. Ah, dang it. We like that Lister.
Hello.
He had a conviction aura, which made him really, really strong. All right, the easiest way to get a new lister is you just go into a public game real quick. I'm going to show you a technique to get into any Bale game ever. See, this one, it ended 15 minutes ago. So we're just going to jump up to 50. We try and find their full game. It's a really simple technique. This one's not full. Looks like they may even just left it. 51 doesn't exist. Are they on 52 then? Let's check. Okay, 52. We're catching up to them. Is this one they just finished? Empty. Okay, jump up. 53. Game is full. Perfect. So we just sit here. We spam this button real quick. Once they finish their game 53, which they'll do because it's a Telly Bale run, we can hop in there real quick and do a quick Bale run and snag us a new lister. Yeah, the reason that I usually summon my demons out away from combat and away from lister and eat them is specifically for that. Lister runs so fast, so like in the process of you clicking, he can run all the way across the map and get under your mouse in that time. And then you just end up devouring him. And you're like, oh, there goes my beautiful, amazingly strong demon. Crap. There we go. See, and now we're in a fresh Bale game. Bam, super easy. You never have to struggle to get in a Bale game if you just think ahead. So if you're ever doing runs and you're like, I just can't find a game that's not full, go to the game ahead. Get ready to join the game that hasn't been created yet. It's going to get created. It's only going to take like a minute or two for them to get there. Oh, we don't care about the rest of this stuff. So who's our runner today? We got a level 88 Warlock. Probably has Enigma. That's why they're teleporting.
I can't do belief.
He should be there pretty soon. Enigma is an item that gives you +1 to sorceress, +1 to teleport a sorceress skill, regardless of what class you are. It's a very, very powerful item. The only problem with it is it requires a jaw and a bear rune, which is basically 2 very rare high runes. All right, there we go. We got a Throne of Destruction, so we can come in here. We can help them clear. We will be getting some pretty good EXP too while we're here. This is how you used to level up before terror zones and stuff came. You would just do Bale runs over and over and over and over again. It's pretty simple, pretty safe, typically. Way to get a experience. This is the final world boss. He's the end game boss of the normal quest. All right, we want a cursed demon. So if Lister isn't cursed, we're gonna have to do this a couple more times. But this is the fastest way for us to get down to Lister without doing it ourselves. And since we don't have a teleport, wow, that is completely worthless, but it will at least sell. Bale likes to send out, what is it, 4 or 5 waves? I don't remember which one. 1, 2, I think it's 4 waves. 5 waves, 4 waves, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 waves. Jewel. Ah, I was too slow. Somebody else picked it up. All right, now we get our demon binding ready because we want to snag Lister regardless of if he's cursed or not. Where is he? He's gonna die. We just got a random one. Oh, there he is. That one. All right, we ended up getting Lister. Spectral Stone Skin. Immune to physical is pretty good. I would really prefer him to be cursed. First Andy kill and you get a Nagel drop. Congratulations, man. Not that it's the best thing, but it's a nice little... This is what a Nagel ring is, guys. It's a nice little item. The main purpose is just that nice magic find on it. It's a good little magic find ring. What was your magic find roll? Can't believe you got a unique ring on your first Andy kill. That's crazy, bro. That's like 1 in 2,500 or something like that. I don't know what the actual percent drop is for it. But it's pretty up there. It's like for a fresh count, yeah, you gotta love it. 0 MF. And I'm telling you, man, that's the secret to getting actual items. 0 MF. This 300 MF that I'm doing, it's not the trick. It's Pisha, worthless even. Yeah, see, this lister would have been absolutely incredible if why do you need stone skin and immune to physical? Isn't that overdoing it? That feels really overdone. He's, even if you physical break him, he's still gonna have incredible defense. But yeah, we want a cursed one. That amplified damage is too important. Too much damage to not have it. You know, if you can have any kind of demon, I highly recommend getting a cursed demon over everything else. Just because of that amp damage. Everything's good. Like, if you could get a double enchanted, you know, like cold lightning enchanted, spectral hit, like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Extra fast, well, you get it. Yeah, anyways. You know what I mean. But cursed, I think, is just the best stat for any demon that you can get. I mean, this lister would do just fine, but he wouldn't be amplifying my damage, and that's the main reason that we want him. Oh, does he have fanaticism, though? I don't actually know which order he has. Let's see. Which order did we roll on him? Oh, he does have fanaticism. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. I don't know. Do I keep that? That's tough. I really want cursed, but a fanaticism physical immune lister is really strong too. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, let's go with the cursed. Alright, lightning enchanted. He wasn't cursed, so we'll just kill him, be done with it. Go to the next game.
I can't do that here.
Good afternoon.
And the amulet is completely worthless. Let's go ahead and sell this book. We'll at least get 35,000 for it. It's not too bad. 2 enhanced entropy, consume, and engorge. Well, it's a nice little buff. It would have been way better if it could have been. Oh, it's not even, with all those plus to skills, it's not even a maxed out item. It's only 32,000, not 35. That's pretty funny. Ooh, fucking souls. Kill them before they kill you. Ooh, ow. Freaking souls, man, just wiped half my health. What's my lightning resist? At least, oh, wow, I have 47 lightning resistance and they're still popping me. That's crazy. My sorceress with this much lightning resistance takes like no damage from souls. Takes like 12 souls to kill me. My time to leave. Take care, Randy. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'll see you next time, my friend. Fire enchanted, cold enchanted. That's nice. Good damage on that guy there. You can get a double. I think, personally, my favorite demon is going to be some sort of double enchanted cursed demon. I think that's going to be my favorite combination. And then if you can get conviction or fanaticism on them, I think that's just so good. Especially if you got a double enchanted fanaticism one, like he's just gonna hit like a truck. Tormentor died so fast, so he was a weak one. Come on, guys, just give me a Cursed Tormentor. Maybe we just we deal with what we've got, but it's gonna make my damage not enough. I really want that amp because it just makes it so I clear things so fast. Tremor Strikes, Cold Plane, and Caves. Yeah, I don't care about that. Not what I'm looking for. Do 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 do. You may be muted again. Thank you. You were right, I was muted again. Appreciate that. Give me a Cursed Lister. Man, he died so fast I couldn't even see what he was. I would also take one of him as a cursed one. That'd be decent enough. Cursed Lister, Lightning Enchanted Stone Skin. Nope, that ain't it. That ain't it. I didn't see what he said. Did he say he was ending it? I don't think he did.
Salutations.
Is anybody else killing Pindle in these runs? I don't think so. Maybe I can go ahead and grab some Pindle runs while I'm waiting. Yeah, see how much stronger these guys are? Oh god, I'm dead. That was close. Oh, that was real close.
Good afternoon.
So that is a skill that you should, if you ever play hardcore on Diablo, that is a skill you need to have. The quick save and exit there, that is a skill you need to have. Oh my goodness. On hardcore, it'll save you from losing your character. In this case, it just saved me from losing some EXP. Whew, that was a close one though. That was a close one. But yeah, you could see how much weaker. I mean, yeah, this is player's 8, but you could see how much weaker I am without that amplify damage in the build. It's very important. So strong. I mean, I could always get like a wand or something that gives me charges of it, but just having my demon do it all the time is way better. Come on, Lister. Lister Cold Enchanted, extra strong, not cursed. War Boots. Take those. New game. There we go. They were taking their sweet old time to restart that one. All right, what'd we get? What'd we get? War Boots are Gore Riders. 183, not too bad, not too bad. Gore Riders are always a very nice boot to have. Very strong. Gives you that nice 15% deadly strike with 15% crushing blow. What do you got here? 2 to martial arts. I'm going to sell that. Gore Riders. I guess. Gore Riders and Goblin Toe. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw it over here in the shared stash just in case I need it on somebody else. Come on, we just want one good cursed Lister. That's all we need to go back to key hunting. Three enhance, 2 psychic ward, 2 defiler. It's not that good, my man. It's not the worst thing in the world, but you could definitely get better. All right, pull out our Bind Demon skill again. We are really hoping for a nice... If we could get, like, the same stats, immune to physical, immune to fire, but with Oh, he was cursed. Where'd he go? No! He died so fast! Oh, dang it. He was cursed. So close. We needed him. All right, all right. We'll keep playing, I guess. I don't want to keep doing bail runs, though. Come on. We're so close. So close. That's the only problem with doing these public runs instead of doing it by myself. If I had teleport, I'd go do it myself because I could just get down there really fast. Suppose I could be looking for a teleport staff.
Hello.
Do 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 do. I think I have a teleport staff on a different character. Maybe I could bring it. We'll make it so we could get down there pretty quick on our own. Oh, my mercenary's gone. I was wondering why my mana was dropping so fast. Got any new antidotes that I could replace with the one I just drank? Doesn't appear to be. All right, get ready, try and capture Lister. Lister is immediately dead again. God, you guys kill him way too fast. Holy mackerel. Maybe we really do need to go just do it ourselves. These guys are killing machines. Yeah, multiple. Oh yeah, 96 sorcerers as well. Yeah. No, all the math checks out. We've got multiple 90 warlocks, probably high gear. 96 sorcerers tells me she's probably wearing a lot of best in slot stuff. Who's that? Magicka? Yeah, she's got Harlequin's Quest. Is she just using Talrasha's? Weird. But then she's got looks like a Mang Song's Lesson, right? Which is a really nice staff. Gives like +5 to all skills or something like that. It's pretty crazy. And the fact is, it's normally a two-handed weapon. For Warlock, that means utilizing it in one hand, which is absolutely insane that Wing Songs could be used in one hand with a spirit. Like that's like +7 to skills or something just from 2 items and a lot of faster cast rate. It's a really good combo. And you could even combo that even higher with something like a Phoenix, which gives you 300% enhanced damage. You get some kooky combinations with Warlock's ability to wield a two-handed weapon in one hand. That's for sure. For the most part, I think that's where a lot of his power comes from. His demon and his two-handed weapon in one hand. Everything else is bonus. Lister cursed. Oh, I clicked, but I don't think I got him. No, we did get him. Nice. Nice. Look at that. Spectral hit, fire, enchanted, cursed, extra strong. He's not quite as strong as the other one that I had. The one that I just had, but because he has cursed, he's going to be far more useful for us. So we can go ahead and start doing some key runs again. Kill Pindle real quick while we're here. Flawless Diamond. Guess it's all right. Take this down to the basement. Halls of Pain, and let's get moving. Isn't it always in the bottom right? Could be wrong about that. Whoa, mana drain. That's kind of rude, guys. Lister, you're not cursing them. Why aren't you cursing them? Is your curse broken? You're cursed. Curse them. He's not cursing them. Why not? It's broken. He's not cursing. Also, this isn't a Lister. This is just a random one. Maybe that's why. I feel like I got ripped off here. He's not cursing. All right, we got to go back. Let's kill that one. He's a pathetic failure. We're going to have to go to 63. They're probably already in 62 and maxed out. That is very sad, honestly. I don't know why that one wasn't cursing. Blizzard, did you nerf my cursed demons already? There hasn't been a patch, so it shouldn't be. It should still be the same. Yeah, that's really weird. I've never seen a cursed demon not curse things. That's a first. What you gonna do, though, right? They'll be done here in just a minute. Hopefully we can sneak our way in back in line. Would be quite nice. Make things quite simple. There we go. Back in we go. I'm telling you, it's a foolproof way to get into any game chain. Yeah, it's never failed me. The only time it's ever failed me is when I've stopped doing something. Like I stopped spamming the button to look at something. I'm like, okay, I'm back. And then, oh, I missed that 30-second window where they made the new game. It happens. Whale runs are fast creatures. Usually only lasting 3-4 minutes per run.
Not in time.
Let me in! Let me in! Come on, Mammon Viscount. Open the portal. Do it. Do it.
Dark Schneider. I feel like I've played with that player before, like in a different season, like years ago. He used to do, yeah, I'm pretty if that's the same guy. He used to do, he used to name all of his things Schneider or Dark something. Like he used to run his own bail runs and stuff. I've seen him in some other MF stuff. So if that's the same Dark Schneider, that's pretty funny. Alright, give me a good one. Give me a good one. This is the wrong series. Those guys died way too fast for me even to look at them. Wow. The corruption begins to fade. Cool, we're getting new Terror Zones soon. Maybe we'll get lucky and get, I guess Diablo would be the fastest for me. Mephisto is the usually really fast runs. I don't know what I just found there. I just got a random one. Teleporter, multiple shots. No thanks, man. Thanks for the buff, though. I'll take that, you know, boost. All right, come on, Lister. Right there. What do we get? Fire enchanted, lightning enchanted. That's okay. It's not what we need, though. He's gonna hit like a truck. Spectral hit, lightning enchanted, fire enchanted, plus all the other goodies that we give him, like he's lightning or enchanted on top of that. This dude's gonna have like a 30 to 50,000 damage auto attack, unless something's immune to lightning. The lightning enchanted lightning ore is just like a crazy damage buff because lightning skills always have like a 1 to super high like they have the lowest to the highest damage range typically. Out of any skill, so like they'll always be 1 dash some very large number. So when you stack things on that, like on top of a Lister, and then you give it, you know, 500% extra damage, it gets a little wacky. All right, please give me a cursed Lister so I can go to Arcane Sanctuary. Oh, come on, we gotta hurry. We may just go anyways and just deal with whatever we get from here without the, or I would way rather have a cursed one, but we'll deal with what we gotta do. Antidote right there we can use. Come on, cursed Lister, cursed Lister. Did you guys miss something? There we go. Demon Lord. He didn't have anything good on him. Nothing good there. Come on, baby, give me what I want. Fire, enchanted teleportation, spectral hit. No, not worth anything. All right, let's go run this. Hopefully this guy can be as strong as the amp damage one, but I'm thinking probably not going to be quite as good because he himself is stronger than the last one I had, but he's not amplifying my mercenaries damage anymore. My damage is what I want amplified the most, but all right, our damage is still pretty good regardless. Yeah, it's so much slower without that amp damage. I mean, it's still strong. But having a cursed demon just makes such a huge difference. Wrong place. Pretty sure we've already identified that, but let's go ahead and identify it real quick. The Delos, yeah, we've already done that one. All right, back to the center. First way, no good. Maybe we can get it on the second way. Broadsword amulet. Okay. Next run. Since we do have Arcane Sanctuary as a Terra Zone, we're just going to be rushing this a little bit. What do we get? Garbage. Wait, was that garbage? What did I even see? Saw Hydro was the last part. Paladin skills. Oh, well, not bad. +1 Pally. Come on, get past the tree. Having that much difficult. Eyes and Hearts. I've already gotten that one. Did I eat my demon? No, he's right there. Okay, we're good. I thought I ate my demon again. Let's go this way this time. I'm assuming this one's first way. Large charm is not a grand charm, so that's sad. Anything good? Nope. Absolutely nothing good. Yeah, look how slow this is without my amp damage. I would have killed these things in like 2 or 3 hits last time. No, I want that small charm. Pick that up. Please don't zap my mana. Trying to look at this item here. 7 to life. Garbage. No good. We didn't weigh. Gotta go to the next one. I guess I should open these two. They have chances for good stuff. How many portals? 17 still? Alright, we can keep moving. Hey, that one worked. Just like with teleport, if you can aim at a short wall, but just past where you need to be, it'll finish the rest of the teleport for you. But we need to get our shield up. We're taking a lot of damage there. No wait again. There goes all my mana. Let's get out of here. Freaking ghosts, man. Without my amp, they just do not let me kill them.
It is an honor to serve you.
What do we need? We need some potions. Go ahead, give me some potions. You don't do potions. Ow. Oh, and we're gonna fourth way it. Of course we are. Anything good? Nothing good. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't want cool stuff anyways. Who likes cool stuff? Skip the spirits because they're just too much work to kill right now. Dang it, get over it. Almost. Okay. We can just start a new game at that point because we didn't get the ire of a herald or anything like that. The only reason we would want to stick around is if we saw you have you are being hunted, I think. I believe there's a chance when you draw the ire that you can still see him in the game, but I've found more often or not that he's not actually there when I get that message. That I only see him when he's actively hunting me. It'll be like, you have a Herald of Ire actively hunting. Ooh, there we go. That's a good one. Should be able to kill him quite nicely. Please don't take my mana. Full rejuve would be good, but it's fine. Oh, nope, not you. You guys stop stealing my mana. Mine. I paid for it. First way. No way. No way. Let's go. Speed Shrine, sure, I'll take that. Summoner! I challenge you to a duel! Duel. Wait, did I just run right by it? I did, didn't I? What? Where am I? Oh, no, it's right over here. I took the stupidest path. I did a Z. Why did I go Z? Brain, what are you doing? Yeah. Nope. We got no luck here either. That's why it confused me. I don't think in all of my days have I ever gone a Z. Why would you go a Z path on that? That doesn't make any sense. All right, what's left? Third way, let's go down. It's probably left. We're gonna go down. Yep. Cool, we got him. Third way. Nothing though. Think we can first way it this time? Probably not. Oh, we can kill this. Anything good? Nope, nothing good. Let's skip that Spectre. Should be able to kill this guy too pretty easily. Or not. Demon, are you gonna run or am I just gonna do this all myself? He just did not want to play apparently. Spectre. None of those are boss monsters, so we can keep moving. This one is. Let's kill him real quick. Nothing good. And we did first way it. Look at that. Beautiful. Not like we got anything good, though. Go top this time. You're into physical. Alright, you so strong, my dude. That was a very strong demon right there. Ooh, another pack. Kill these guys. Got a lot of boss mobs on this path, which is nice. Oop, there goes all of my goodies. What happened? I need mana. Let's go ahead and pick some up here. You guys got any more of those mana potions for me? Not you, Spectrals. Get away from me. You guys are scary. There's a lightning tower here, so this is clearly not the correct way. You saw that little lightning down like 2 screens ago. That gave it away. We could have stopped then, but we were already in the process of teleporting. Specters, specters, specters. I don't want to fight specters. I think it was all the combination of conviction plus cursed was just such a strong combo. I'm really sad that that's gone. It's going to take us a long time to get. Come on, summoner. Help me out here. You're a terrorized summoner. Surely you want to give me a key? He said, nah. No, thank you. I needs it. I wants it. Well, that's not quite what I was looking for. Go back. Let's get rid of this amplify real quick. We did top, so let's head over this direction now. Are you the... Yeah, cool, you guys are. Go ahead and kill you real quick. Nothing good. Keep moving. None of you are bosses. We can keep going. This is the wrong one. We need to keep moving. Oh, I ran right by it. Oops. Yes. And nothing. Dude just does not want to be a pal. Just does not want to be a pal. You know, Summoner, the sooner you give me what I want, the sooner I can stop repeatedly killing you over and over. Don't you want to not die? Wouldn't that make you happy for a change? Hey, first way! Large charm. Worthless. This is really good. And the verdict is... garbage! Yeah, that sounds about right.
Not in town.
Powered up the demon. Let's keep moving. Ooh, fanaticism. Ooh, they hit pretty hard too. Or enchanted, cold enchanted. Dang it, this isn't good. We got turned into a stupid little skeleton thing. Good luck, Lister. It's just you versus them right now. I can't do anything. Maybe I can come in with the auto attack. Oh. Get back here. Get back here. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. You can't escape me. Come here. Come here. Oh, yeah. I'm a punch you. I'm a punch you with my bones. Move out of the way, Lister. I'm the real bad guy. Or the boss. Either way. Go. Jeez. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Is that lightning enchanted or enchanted? Hold on, wait a... Whoa, I'm dying while I'm trying to read that. Wish it was cursed, too. That'd be, like, really good. Hold on. Everybody back out. I'm trying to read things here. Wait, who has conviction? I have conviction? They have conviction. Did you? Or enchanted, lightning enchanted. Seems like a pretty strong demon. I can find him. I don't have enough health for this. There we go, new demon. Who's this? Power him up. Alright, so what do you end up as? Demon, lightning, enchanted aura, enchanted stone skin, immune to physical. Are you putting in work, or? This one that has... He's not a demon. He's the one that has conviction. Mine has what? Also conviction? Also conviction. Okay. Don't necessarily know that he's as strong as Lister, but Lister wasn't cursed, so it doesn't really matter that much. The conviction's definitely going to help us. We like the conviction. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. I should definitely grab some full... How many do we have? 30? Yeah. Sell that. We don't need that. Should give us... Oh, wow. Surprisingly, only 12,000 or 16,000. See, if we were to consume Mr. Big Dude, he would only give us 30% fire resist, so he's not worth a lot. Anyways, moving. Oh, my mercenary died too. We got to get him back at some point. Not more specters, no! Don't want to die here. There's no point in me staying there, because since the summoner wasn't there. Yeah, I need me a new conviction or cursed blister. Way stronger than what I got right now. Ooh. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. That extra fast on this place is kind of crazy. All right. Well, we pull you guys. We summon one of you back. Then we buff ourselves up. Now we should be able to make a move. The extra fast makes it really hard though, because they're getting all these like hit stuns, and I don't have the most hit recovery on this character. So the fact that they can actually get in on me like this is a little rough. All right, there's the summoner. Oh, and he's got a lot of friends. And he died and gave me absolutely nothing. So cool. Love that. Next. Come on, buddy. We just want 2 keys. That's all we're asking for. It's not too crazy.
Good day.
Go get our mercenary back. You can help empower our buddy since we have a Might-Or mercenary. Yeah, we're actually able to deal a decent amount to the specters now. With that conviction ore. So yeah, the conviction ore does absolute wonders for us. And then if you can combine that with amplified damage on top of that, it's just so much. So much. That's why it was such a strong combination. Get out of here, uglies. I don't want anything to do with you. No way.
Not in town.
I was wondering why I was like super low on mana. It's because I accidentally pulled out my Alibaba. That makes a lot of sense. And Node Wade. Oops. You don't have the thing I want. Get rid of this, buy it back. That really refills all of the tome charges inside of it. And let's go north. Or I guess this would be west. Please don't steal my mana. Please don't steal my mana. I need that mana. Summoner. Beautiful. Oh, he's got a lot of specters. Let's just kill him and be done with it. A Key of Hate! We got one! Yes! Let's go! We just need one more. One more, and then we can go on to the next part. Let's go. Super pumped for that.
Can't do that here.
Beautiful, beautiful Key of Hate. Basically, these keys, when you combine the three different ones together, 1, 2, 3, will open a portal, which allows you to go get one of these 3 items. Once you've gotten all 3 of these items from doing this 3 times, you can then open up Ubers and go kill 3 Uber bosses to go get yourself a wonderful, the only large charm in the game that's worth anything. To be honest, it's the unique large charm, the Hellfire Torch, which is just a wonderful thing. It will give you chance to strike Firestorm on striking, +3 to skills, and then it gives you up to 20 attributes and 20 all resistance, which is just huge. The rest of it, the light, the Hydra, irrelevant. But it's the if you can get typically Source, Pally, Assassin, or your 3 high value ones. And if you can get 20/20, it can give you a lot of goodness. You can actually trade them off if you don't play that class itself, and you can get a lot of good stuff for it. I typically will just do 1-to-1 trades for torches for something I want. But I tend to not do too much trading in this game with other players. I like to go out and actually find the stuff. That's why I've never had a jaw rune or a bear rune. Like, I've had stuff worth jaws and bears. Like, I could have traded for it had I just, you know, opened up some sort of trade window with other people. Or fire enchanted, you don't matter. We would rather just have the guaranteed conviction. No Wade. The corruption's dissipating, so this will be our last one. For here, I mean, we still need the key, but it's going to be basically our last terror run. We would have preferred them to keep going, but it's got to switch eventually. Hopefully we can get lucky and get another key right now. That'd be nice. Key. Nope, wrong place. Smash. Okay, this way now. Well, if we go fast enough, we can even get another one in. I just need to hit it right now. Nope, there it goes. Lost City Valley of Snakes, Ancient Tunnels. Ancient Tunnels is pretty good. That's a high eye level area. Might do some Ancient Tunnel farming. That could be really good. Good EXP, good chance at items. But we really want to do the keys. Let's stay focused. Let's keep key hunting. Let's try and do some more Ubers. We would love to get a Warlock torch. That would be absolutely incredible. Oop, took my mana. Stop it. It's mine. I need that. Excuse me. Teleport. Thank you. Not that any of this stuff uses melee attack to hit me. Might as well grab the armor shrine. Ooh, we got a ring. Okay. We're just going to keep going with this Arcane Sanctuary until we get our key. Let's see what we got. Athens. Not bad. Love to see it. Hate to get it. Right. Sanctuary. We got to buff up. Oh, that's a lot of you. Yep, mercenary's dead. Saw that one coming. Wonder if it's his lightning enchanting that is just doing an absurd amount of damage to these people. Not enough though, that's for sure. Row rune, we'll take it. Nothing good there. No wait. Nothing good.
How may I help you?
Good day. I can't do that here. Not in town.
Which way? We've only gone left, so let's go down now. And we no wait again. Oh, fourth way. It's the worst. Just give me first ways, please. All first ways, never anything else. Surely you want to grant that to me. I don't feel like I'm asking too much with that. Just to control the RNG of the game I'm playing, that's all. Ooh, my poor mana. Yes. Control and nothing. Gross. I know I'm being a little greedy because we just got one, but a back-to-back key would have just been the cherry on top.
Greetings.
Just a couple mana potions. Drop this off real quick. Do we have anything in here? Nope.
Who goes there?
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. 7, please. 6. 6. There we go. Oh, that's attack. It's not a terror zone. It doesn't actually... I don't actually need to kill these things anymore. Yeah, it only matters about killing them if it's really a terror zone. Otherwise, the chances of you getting anything good is just so low. At least for what level we are. The type of stuff that we're looking for. Hey, very nice. Still nothing, though. Come on, give me keys. Ogre Mall. Hello. Immortal Kings. A very nice barbarian set. Pretty good item. Pretty good item. I think we already have one of those, so we probably don't need another one. I think my barbarian's wielding it at the moment, actually. Burnt wand. Let's grab that. That's going to be worth money. I like how I said basically nothing good drops from the bosses, and then I get a IK maul from a random mob, unique mob. That's funny. I haven't gotten like anything all day. Get that. Pretty good, I guess. It's mid-tier. There you go. You can hang out here with all my bone snaps. How about that? We got a 294 enhanced bone snap and a 242. That one's not that good. Honestly, don't need that one. This one though, pretty good. Pretty good. Good low hammer PvP weapon. You know, if you're not doing anything too crazy. We already went that way. Just a normal ring. Was hoping it would be an amulet. Always keeping my eye out for those upgrades in amulets, because I do not have a very good amulet still. I've got a random one that I gambled. Yeah, I gambled for this and got +2 demon skills. Pretty good. You know, it's not too bad for a little blue amulet. Could definitely be way better. But you know, you work with what you got. Oh. Lovely, lovely fourth way. There we go. Got the summoner right here. Ithrune, we'll take it, I guess. I really got to remember just to open up those chests while I'm there. You never know. I've found some good stuff in these chests. But It just takes a whole extra click, a whole extra moment, you know? When you're farming a very specific thing, every second like that kind of counts. At least it does for the boredom medium, you know? The tedium. You gotta go fast. Alright, Sanctuary, provide me a first way. Are you cursed? Well, he's undead anyways. I couldn't have captured him even if I wanted. Can only capture demons. Can only capture demons. Since we do just have like a random demon right now, it'd be fine if we just captured like another one. What are you? That's not what I wanted to do. Extra strong, fire enchanted. Did we accidentally just get rid of ours? No, thankfully that didn't happen. The bind failed. So we didn't get rid of our conviction aura. I think I put amplify damage above conviction. As far as like what I would want on my demon pet. Oh, there's a grand charm right there. I'm glad we looked. Almost missed that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Come on, Warlock skiller. Dude, I have gotten extra gold on like every single grand charm I've rolled today. What the heck? That's incredible. Hold on, I need some water here. I can't believe that. That's silly. I mean, I know skillers are very rare, but getting only extra gold rolls is kind of nuts. I've got the reverse of crazy luck or crazy good luck. I've got bare minimum. Like, if you can hit the miss, I'ma hit the miss. Doesn't matter if the miss is rarer than the grand prize. I'm going to hit the miss before I ever hit the grand prize. Let's go. Ship it. Ow, stop. Oh, God. Nothing good here. Hit the chest real quick just in case. Grab that large charm. Head back.
Hello.
And it is 3 to defense. That's so good. So good. Go, summoner. Dead. Nothing. Oh, I went to the wrong one and did a Z again. My goodness. Alright, summoner, nice. And nothing. At least we got a first way. That always feels good. I guess it didn't really matter what the name of my game was. I could have just kept going with it. What it is. It's fine. Summon you so I can get my speed.
I can't do that here.
Hey, not too bad, but also nothing good. Next game.
I can't do that here. I can't do that here.
Oh god, I'm stuck. Let me out! Let me out!
Nothing good. Nice little first way, though. Love that. Absolutely love that. Summon you, eat you for the movement speed. Couldn't repeat our pattern. No one first way that time. No! That one's locked. Any keys? Ooh, Grand Charm. Take that. No keys.
Good day.
And rolling. 5 poison damage. Oof. That's a rough one. We have 2 weeds, so we'll go up this way now. Oh, we went backwards with that teleport. That was interesting. Ring, Executioner's Sword, nothing good.
Blessings to you.
Summoner! Nice, there we go! Let's go! We got the key! Alright, let's move on to the next part. We've got all the keys we need. Well, all those keys we need. We still got to do the other one. Key of Hate, baby. So, we've got 4 keys of terror, 3 keys of hate. We need 2 more keys of destruction. Which means it's time to go do Nihiltech. This is the one I hate the most, personally. It is here. Halls of Pain. I'm not a fan of the halls, mostly because there's not an easy way through here without teleport because of all the walls, and it's just a really big area. He was cursed. I could have taken him. That might not have been a terrible idea. We need to get moving here if we can. Please let me out. That is the way out, not the way down. We want to be going for one of the corners, if I remember correctly. Yep, there we go. You always go for one of the corners. Now, there's 4 cardinal directions you can go in the Halls of Vought: north, south, east, or west. Some of the rooms are empty nothingness. Others are filled with enemies, and they're... God damn it, not delirium right now. That's the worst. Sheesh. Let's go back to town. Maybe we can just cure this.
Good afternoon.
No, we gotta wait for it. That's... Might have to get a new helmet. The delirium's cool with melee builds and stuff, or some things, but for me, it gets a little silly. Because I can't cast any of my abilities, so I can't do any of my damage. I can't do any of my movement. I'm just... Skelly boy. Look at that beautiful mouth. Big pearly lips. Would you pet him? I'd pet him. He's a good boy. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Oh god. This is no time to be singing. We're in chaos. Actually, this really shouldn't be a problem for me. Just always cautious down here because I'm not a hammered in. Wait, is this not the right way? I thought this was going to be the right way because of that huge pack of mobs right there. That's the wrong way. Usually you don't get that huge pack of mobs unless you're... Well, we're still good there. Unless you've gone the correct direction towards Nihilotech. At least I thought so. It's been my experience for the most part. There we go, we found him. No, I was trying to save him, but he died to something. Dang it. Oof. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. There we go. Finish him off real quick. Nothing good. Number 36. Do 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 do.
Not in town.
Get my minion back.
Afternoon.
All right, let's go kill Pendo real quick. Just as a quick, easy kill. Anything good, Pendle? No, nothing good from him. I don't know if I've ever actually gotten anything good from Bindle. He likes to be a little teased to me. Alright, where are we? Bottom right? No, top. Top right, it looks like. Maybe not. I don't actually know which side of the building we're on entirely. Maybe we get lucky? Come on. Nope. This is a burial room. All right, back the other direction. If waypoint's over here, then it's probably... over here somewhere. That's the hope anyways. And the answer would be no, it's not in this corner. Keep going. There's only so many corners. There's only so many corners in a building. It's got to be in one of them. Not this one. Anything good in the armor stand? No. Nope, nothing good there. Combat shine? Sure, we'll take that. Makes our attack hit more often. Because even though Echoing Strikes is a spell per se, because it's affected by faster cast rate, it does still operate on attack rating. So you still need to have a good attack rating in order to be able to hit things. Oh, just got rid of my attack rating by accidentally clicking on that shrine. That's a shame. Turns out I checked all the other corners and it was only the last one left. We're gonna head this direction this time. Oh, nothing. Oh, we didn't actually check the back of the room. Gotta go all the way. All right, there's an tag. We got a crossbow, but not exactly what we're looking for. We like uniques, though. We like uniques. We like identifying stuff. That little gotcha roll, it's fun. What do we got? We got another Ichor string. Jesus. Can I find something different? My shield didn't get cast again. He's taking like no damage here. Immune to physical, stone skin, or enchanted. It's pretty strong, pretty strong. He is dead though. Okay, nothing. Let's go to Halls of Pain. That gets us a whole nother floor down. Looks like we might be bottom left. About to get a new terror zone too, so that'll be cool. Let's see what we end up with. Ooh. You guys are hitting me pretty hard there. Those quill rats are dangerous, man. They have like armor penetration or something. Those things, not quite as bad as souls and glooms, but or these gings. Players aren't the worst. Those little dolls that you can find in Mephisto and other places, those things are nightmare fuel. How many hardcore characters have I lost to those damn dolls? Too damn many. We were actually bottom right. Didn't see that one coming. That was the actual opposite of what I thought we were. And it shows how good I am at reading this place's map. Out of all of the things that I've done to do Ubers, this is the one I usually do the least. Usually what I do, instead of running this place, is... this is the one trade I do. Is I will do, like, I'll do Hell Countess runs and just do that over and over again to get some basic runes. And then you get a lot of keys that way. You just trade those keys for the destruction keys. Usually it's like 2T to 1, whatever. Which is fine. Some people, you even get lucky sometimes and find people doing 1-to-1 trades. Temporary tamed him. What do we got? Frozen Tundra and Infernal Pit. It's not bad. Not what I'm trying to do right now, though.
possible.
Oh, I got turned into a doll again. God dang it. Oh, God. Everybody get back. I, like, just... Nope. I'm stuck like this. Hello, how you doing? You come here often? That's good. That's good. It's a good place to be. Why don't you, maybe hit the like button while you're there? Thanks. I appreciate that. Stay a while and listen. As Deckard Cain would say. All right, we are back. Lovely. We can continue doing what we were doing. Let's go ahead and feed up. Feed the demon. And then we need to go this way to kill all this stuff down here. And hopefully not get turned into a little rat again. There we go. Now we just need to find old Niletech down here. Alright, we found him. Whoa, 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 what is that? It just took so much damage there. Anything? Nothing. Shame.
Salutations.
We could use a couple more full restores for when those scary situations happen where you just lose 90% of your health real quick. How many more do we have? Still plenty to keep for the Ubers, so we're good there. Ooh, he was cursed. Jared Stone, we'll take that. Might be worth something.
How may I be of help?
Dang, not too bad. Too bad it rolled Thunderstorm. 2 Source, 2 Cold Masteries. Not too bad. If it had gotten 2 Frozen Orb or 2 Blizzard or something, like, could have been a pretty decent wand, but unfortunately didn't quite roll nice enough. Dummy, this isn't where you're supposed to go. We're taking the waypoint now. We're going down, 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 down. Now, the best way to actually key hunt is to do it in Players 8 with a Sorceress, because you just, or a Paladin or something, because you can just teleport everywhere you want to go. But I'm really enjoying my time playing the Warlock, so it's okay. Oh, we got a small charm. And we are 17 defense. Get out of here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that was a lot. Heal up off of these things real quick. I have a lot of life steal berserkers. Have I identified that yet? We have not. Go ahead and do that just for our grail. go. Everybody should be nice and buffed up now. We should be able to get through this pretty quickly. A lot of zealots in here. All right. Come on, staircase. Where are you at? Oh, why is this thing so jam-packed with monsters today? Seems like it's more than usual. Nah, we got turned into a dang doll. Nee, 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 nee. Nee, 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 nee. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, no, don't slow me. All right. Oh, we're out of portals. All right. Time to fight back then. Woo! I'm also out of potions. That's kind of a problem. Stop shooting at me! I hate lightning users. Okay, we found it. We found it. We're out. I still need a potion, though, so that's a whole thing I need to figure out here. I mean, not a potion, a TP scroll. We need a TP scroll. I guess we could just finish. We don't need a TP scroll. God, these guys are immune to physical. Immune to physical's a little rough for me without Lister. Lister can actually break them apart, but not so much. Nope, this is not the right area. Let's get out of here. Oh, I miss my conviction horror Lister. Oh god. Oh god. We've made a mistake. Run! We managed the fourth way this. Very cool, very cool. Oh god. Woohoo! That's a bit of a pickle. Thankfully I had that extra full heal. I didn't want to use the one in my inventory or in my quick slot there. It's my last one. Super healing. Beautiful. Needed that. Glorious. Come on, come on, come on, come on, kill him! And nothing. We're gonna grab that gold, though, with a decent amount of gold. Ah, dang it. No keys yet, no keys. I mean, we've only done a few, so.
Good afternoon.
It's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4. Refill these. Grab a couple more rejuves. Pendle with the nothing. Beautiful. God, so many projectiles. Where's slow projectile when you need it? The one time that ability might come in handy. No. Did I not grab it? I was gonna say that should have healed my poison, but it didn't, so what the heck? Okay, not this way. Oh, the poison is killing me, man. Guess I need to grab some full heals or some antidotes in town. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Why are there so many? Oh no, and now I've been deliriumed. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't want to die. Go, 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 go. Keep running, keep running. That's not the way. This way! Back this way! Go, little doll, go! Make them fight each other. There we go, we're down. I'm gonna go up and heal real quick.
Salutation.
Whew. Wonderful. Just wonderful. It is that time where I'm supposed to be going. But do you know what I'm going to be doing after I get off the stream? That's right, more of this. We're just going to be doing more of this, so maybe I just let it keep running. I don't care. We'll see. We'll see what it is. I do need a break. I haven't gotten up in a while. Bubba needs a walk. Needs more water. Let's finish up this run real quick, and then we'll take a quick BRB so we can go take a bio break, go get a little bit of food. Oh boy. Up in here. Get some more poison resist. What is my poison resist? -8. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. Even non-super poison is going to be absolutely ripping me apart. Oh, my HP. Okay, we need a buff. We're taking too much damage. Kill you. Please die. Thank you. Feed you to my guy. Move on. Oh. Oh, okay, we just gotta do some stuff here because we are dying. Super poison is so bad. Oh, we're using the Alibaba. That explains why we're not doing any damage. God dang it. All right. Get out of here, Alibaba. Maybe waste all my potions because I suddenly am not dealing any damage anymore. Yeah, that's a big difference. Yeah, that's huge difference. What the heck? Look at this. It takes 3 now instead of 17. Hey, could you not spit venom at me? That's kind of rude. Just saying, like, there's other things you could be doing with your life right now. Alright, we managed to out-heal the poison there. Let's head back and finally hit this last way. Ah, we didn't teleport fast enough. You got me with it. We can out-heal it by killing stuff. Not quite. Maybe with the heal we can. Oh. My teleport failed there. That was interesting. And nothing. What about that circlet, actually? Nothing. Love it. Oh boy. Not much luck today, that's for sure.
I can't do it.
Good afternoon.
Do.
And take that flawless. Bom, bom, bada, ba, bom. Nope, that's the wrong place. Halls of Pain. Hey, we found it real quick that time. Beautiful. I think that's the fastest I've ever found it. And nothing there. Ow, 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 ow. That's a lot of poison. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Go back up. Little risky there, little risky. Little risk it for the biscuit. Incorrect. Stupid poison. And here we are. Anything? Nothing. Man. Please? Just one key? One little key. This is why you typically do this in P8 with a sorceress. It's a lot faster.
Good afternoon.
Let's just go straight to Halls of Pain. Oh, actually, I wanted that one, but then my goat killed him. He was a cursed guy, cursed one of these guys, so he can give super poison. I don't know if they can apply super poison to enemies or not, but having a cursed one of him isn't too bad. And the only problem is he's not mobile, so like he doesn't run around a lot, as he's got his ranged attack and stuff. There we go, found the way down, beautiful. I could get a defiler. That's probably not worth anything. I can summon my own defilers. Probably not going to be this way, right? Nope. Ooh, might order. This could be dangerous. Still gonna jump straight into it and just blast them all. And nothing. Shame. Shame.
I can't do belief.
Oh, they turned me into a doll. I want to be a doll. Wait, who's cursed? Somebody in here is cursed. How'd we get amp on us? Unless we killed them already. I guess that's possible. Let the berserker battle begin. Delirium's such a fun little item. I wish I was... It would be even better if this was a full mirrored strike build instead of an echo build, because then I would actually be built attack speed and you could see just how crazy that thing can get. We're actually going the wrong way. We want to go up this way. Nope. Wrong one. Shame. Ooh, so many little guys. I hate flares. These, so annoying with their poison and their tiny little bullets everywhere. Stairs down? Not stairs down. so it must be this way then. Maybe? Maybe? Probably not. This looks like a burial chamber. We'll take the chest. It's locked. We won't take the chest unless we can get a key. Anybody got a key? You guys want to drop a key right now? That would be quite opportune. No? Okay. That's fine. You guys do whatever you want to do, I guess. I don't want to open the chest. Oh! That was a lot. Well, was a good run. Let's see, we Kage 42. Rejoin it. Password 123. And password's not 123. We need a new demon if we're gonna continue. We can tell him to socket. Not bad. Not bad. We don't need it. It's a cool item, don't need it. Alright, so we need a new demon now. Eat the goat, man. Feed you guys. Are you a demon? You are a demon. I couldn't get you in time. You're a demon. Hey, you're my buddy now. How about that, huh? Funny how that works, huh? Alright, portal was right down here. If we could find a better one, it'd be quite nice. Tempest, how are you? Extra fast spectral. I mean, at least you're immune to physical. It's not bad. I'm pretty weak though. And you've got me blessed aim. Let's grab a different one. Maybe. Come on. Grab it. Grab it. What do you got? Okay, you got, what's that? Holy fire? Or might? We already have might. That doesn't help us. What does the Temptress even give us? Physical damage reduced by 15%. That's pretty good. Like, that's a crazy feed for a tank play. Ort rune. I thought we got lucky there and actually got a key. No such luck, though. No such luck. That's unfortunate. All right, I think I am going to call it here, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It has been an absolute pleasure. My name is Vile Shinobi. I stream Monday through Friday, 9:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Typically, I am streaming Vintage Story Monday through Thursday, and then we like to mix it up on Fridays. Do a little variety, mix in whatever I feel like playing. Sometimes we poll, sometimes we don't. Today we were playing Diablo 2. Next week we may be playing more Diablo 2. We may be jumping back into our Kenshi playthrough because we got to finish our challenge there. But we'll see how it goes. We're going to go ahead and pop out of here. You all have a wonderful day, a absolutely beautiful weekend. And I'll catch you in the next one. Until next time, friends, take it easy.